The anthem is a banger. Oh, God. That's not fun. I spilled my water.
That's tough.
It's fine.
At least it's just water.
Yeah, literally just water.
Hello, chat. Oh yeah, it is the 155th minute of Mexico-Poland. It is still 0-0. Ignore the anthems. They're just give the team some spirit to actually score.
So you're telling me I should change the clock? Is that what you're telling me?
Potentially.
Oh yeah.
Matty Cash, the most Polish. Oh, it's actually so funny just looking at the Wikipedia page of like Poland's players. You know, a bunch of like keyboard smashes and then just Matty Cash.
Oh, I meant Australia. Oh God. Yeah, you know, Austria with the late inclusion in the World Cup. My go live notification said France versus Austria. So that's the second game today. Is France versus Austria. You're Austrian now. Yes, absolutely, 100%. Take a look at that group table, by the way. Saucy. 3 points. Saudi Arabia,
Well
top
deserved.
of the group. Looking great. I'm gonna get so sick of that little guitar trill they do for all of these.
Football. Alright, Chad, who's winning? Mexico, Poland? Or are we just gonna get a 0-0 draw? Because that's what I think you were getting, personally. 1-1 draw? Okay.
Mexico 2-0, by the way.
3-3 draw. I mean, I hope we see that. I want to see a goal thriller. It's been a bit. Poland 3-1, 1-1, 2-1 Poland, 1-0 Mexico. See, I can see that too. My wife is Polish, so I'm cheering for Poland. I know someone just like you. 3-0 England. I know my predictions have been a little off, if you will. Don't worry though. This is when they start going back up.
Have faith.
I really should have just done like an updated preview.
Have
video.
faith. Don't back off now.
I'm not.
2-1 Austria. 2-1 to Austria. Not Australia. Austria.
Ian Dark, yeah, finally. Good commentary.
Did Tunisia actually win? No. See, we went to get food, so I rushed through it. Not only did I send a live notification that told you Austria was playing, I didn't change the score over here. I literally had the score of the the Saudi Arabia game there, Argentina. There's too many countries. It's ridiculous. I am professional streamer. Yeah. Thanks for joining us. This is gonna be fun. And now I start the clock. Mexico and Poland. I think this is Mexico's game to lose, and then they'll end up top of the group. All right, here we go. How do we go, chat?
Go Poland.
Really going Poland?
I'm going Poland.
Huh?
This team, this country is giving me so much childhood trauma I can't, you know.
Mexico has, or what?
Yeah, Mexico. Oh my.
Holy smokes.
Mexican home match. Matty Cash is indeed Polish. It's from his mother's side.
But yeah, Matty Cash's been playing for Poland for years, bruh. Is that a Cape Town jersey? It is. I want CONCACAF to do well no matter what group. I have a hard time rooting for Mexico sometimes, but
Yeah, I just can't do it.
you're right.
Costa Rica, though, I mean, I'll root for him. Canada, as well.
Yeah, I hope Canada does well. As much as I'd love to watch them get blown out, get humbled a little bit. They were very talkative during qualifying. Mexico travels so well, but then people always forget how big of a country Mexico is. There's like 200 million people in Mexico. And they play like, I mean, there's some baseball players from Mexico, but Mexico's really just in on one sport, and it's these guys.
Tata Martino. Every Mexican's favorite person.
Who are the commentators stateside? It's Ian Dark and Landon Donovan.
Kind of funny because like Ian Dark called Landon Donovan's goal against Algeria.
Oh, against Algeria, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a foul. I met some Polish fans because I did a travel to Poland and Wales, and their Polish fans are good too. They're just not out in the number. Mexico's just so good at World Cup travel.
Backwell, can our boys Arsenal do it? Continue our form after the World Cup and finish top two? Or will they falter and finish 37th? I think we have enough of the facilities to finish second. Maintaining top spot, I don't know, man. We'll come back to this in like March or April, and we'll see. Never be too sure about this club ever.
At least you guys aren't terrible anymore.
Yeah, it's pleasing to the soul.
I was able to watch the U.S. match along with you. Are you also the belief that we have the depth? We have the depth of a kiddie pool. I don't think we know how to use it either. I mean, apparently Gio Reyna was available, but they didn't want to risk him in the physicality of the match. And apparently Jordan Morris brings speed and power.
You don't believe that? Come on.
I believe he brings more than I do. Niall Ford, thank you for the $5 donation to Amnesty. Oh, here goes Irving. Lozano. Oh, he's got him. Oh.
Ooh. That's tough.
Vega's one of those new guys.
How long are you staying with Z? This is actually the last match I'm staying with him, unfortunately.
Yeah, he's got to get out of here before France and Austria. Yeah, Australia.
I gotta get back to work, guys. Can't be slacking.
Yeah, he's got to get back to the battle station.
Yeah.
So it'll just be the two of us, you and me. for France, Australia.
Feels more like the Azteca than it did USA Mexico like March.
What's your opinion on Jordan Morris? He was a great wonder kid like 8 years ago.
Yeah, I mean he scored the goal in the final against Jamaica. I don't hate him. Greg Berhalter makes me want to, but like
Yeah.
I don't hate the guy.
He should be at best a real depth attacking option, but Berhalter's like, ooh, hello.
That's a good breakaway.
Is that Szymanski? No, Szymanski's on the near side.
No, he took that touch was way too heavy.
That was Kaminsky. I love the World Cup for contrasting like styles like this. Like, in what context would Poland and Mexico ever interact?
No, I love it.
And the cultures of Poland and Mexico clash.
No, but we need all members of UEFA in the World Cup. Free a break.
Greg loves his MLS quota. Yeah, I think he does have an MLS quota. Now, that's not like Helen Acosta, Walker Zimmerman. Those guys deserve to be in the team. Ooh, that was wild. I'm not saying we shouldn't use MLS players. I'm just saying we use too many.
Tequila and vodka.
My prediction going into this
and
game
Mexican.
was 2-0. What about you?
0-0. I am Polish and Mexican.
This is a
That
complicated time
yeah.
for you. Yeah.
Which one are you leaning towards more? Because I faced that vendetta or that conflict, Women's World Cup.
Oh, yikes. Another set of head injuries.
Yeah.
That's gotta hurt so much. I've never been in one of those, but Mexican because I'm more Mexican. There you go.
Mm.
Hey, Charlie, thank you for the $10 donation to Amnesty International. I appreciate it, my dude. My head would smash another one. That's probably true. Oh, they played before in 1978. That's fun.
I don't know, 82 was when Poland finished third, I think.
Oh, that was nice. There is nobody home. Why? He totally could have shielded that out.
Mm-hmm.
What you eating there? Just got a lunch. Old Joe, thank you for the $5 amnesty donation. I appreciate that a lot. Charlie Foxtrotter, thank you again for the 10. Farrakhan. What an atmosphere, yes. This is what Mexico brings, man. Mexico is in a to me they've always been in a league in their own when it comes to international competition because they're not like a threat to win the whole thing, but they
always overperform.
Yeah, they travel and they project themselves as one of the like institutions in the international game. So I just think it's interesting. Like Mexico has made more World Cups than any other team that hasn't won a World Cup.
Yeah.
They're also the only team to host it 3 times. So they have a spot in the history. Ow. Fellow in a box, thank you so much for the tier 1. Poland pretty much never has people that are not 100% Polish on their team.
Ooh.
Let's be honest, nobody's 100% anything, but shout out to my boy Matty Cash.
Side anyway, wow. Landing.
We could all play for Mongolia. Shout out to my boy Genghis Khan. Honestly, it's going to be really hard to judge the flow of this game because Poland isn't going to try and keep the ball, so they can totally be exactly where they want to be, even if Mexico's just swaggering around with it, which they can do.
Yeah, Mexico have that lack of attacking threat, but they're gonna have most possession. I think Poland's gonna be very direct. Yeah. Anytime they have it. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. I said this is gonna be a pretty ugly game, but my predictions haven't been great.
Mexico usually plays very entertaining games.
Usually. I just after qualifiers, I know World Cup they're a different team. We'll see though. It's been only 13 minutes. Anything can happen.
I eat Mongolian beef, yes.
Oh, Mongolian beef is good.
An important question on the same level of what you were. Styles make fights, yeah, and this is an interesting fight. Oh, that's stupid. Obvious handball. Blake looks like he's built like a battering ram. Ha! Did that actually ever go out? Just gave it to him for determination. Landon Donovan just made an interesting point in the U.S. broadcast. He said that because there's such a short turnaround of joining the team and the World Cup starting, that upsets are going to be more likely because teams aren't at their best, so they're more vulnerable. And teams with cohesion like Saudi Arabia are going to be better, which I don't think is necessarily true because Qatar has a ton of cohesion and a lot of good that did them, but I had not thought about that.
That's a good point.
Oh, here we go. Lozano. Oh, no. Oh, Jorge, you're not that guy. Tried to Gareth Bale him. On paper, USA, England, Wales, and Iran's the group of death. Yeah, all teams are in the top 20 in the world. That's the only group where that's true. I wonder if the commentators had extra practice for Polish names. I don't think Polish names are the most difficult.
I feel theirs harder, but
Polish names are long, but they're not like super hard to say
yeah,
if you know what
like
sounds to make.
Lewandowski
There's certain
or
countries like the
Simons.
Netherlands where you can just not even know what sound letters are supposed to make.
Yeah.
Like, if you want to actually say the name, right?
Jelinski. Matty Cash is pretty easy.
Yeah,
I don't
Matty
know. That
Cash
one's
is
probably
pretty
the
easy.
hardest one.
That would be hilarious if for like a Polish person, Matty Cash was really hard to say. Like it's like a tongue twister or something.
Hmm.
Dutch is hard for English speakers. Speaking as an English speaker.
I always thought it was Bergis, but it's Berghaus.
Just the noises.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm not able to make the noises that I need to make. Mateusz Kaczynski. That's perfect. That's Matty Cash. Wales USA was 1-1. Yeah, that was yesterday. That was a 1-1 scoreline.
Welsh names compared to Welsh towns. There's a huge difference in terms of difficulty. Like Joe Ledley, and then compare that to like the longest town name in Wales.
Oh yeah,
Like
that dude
Lan
on the
Go Go.
some dude, yeah, go. That dude on the Weather Channel that just absolutely nailed it.
I aspire to be that man.
Yeah, that was. His moment in the sun. Hungarian names are kind of crazy. I think some names, when you're talking like Serbia and Croatia, can be a little difficult.
I think getting the flow with Arabic names for me could be difficult.
Arabic names are usually pretty easy for me. They're phonetic, right?
Mm-hmm.
They can be long. I actually, the more I watch this, the more I'm feeling a 0-0 that you were predicting. I know he just had the 0-0, but Poland seems very capable of just killing this game off. Or they just strike quickly, right? But we're not going to get the open-ended kind of like exchange between the two. Both teams happy with it. I don't know. Like we're pretending that Saudi Arabia, Poland and Mexico both should beat Saudi Arabia, right? Now Saudi Arabia played really well. They lost two of their starters. And Argentina can show up and beat both these teams and finish with 6 points and be fine. It's not like you're safe yet as one of these sides.
I would aim for all three. I get that Saudi Arabia have 2 players out. Al Faraj, though, I think he left pretty early, didn't he?
First half.
Yeah. Sharani would, I think, be a bigger issue. But if they can keep that cohesion, keep up that spirit, run on that energy, I really do think they have a chance.
This entire match has just been Mexico attackers chasing the ball.
Yeah.
That Poland's going to get to easily. Hey!
Edson Alvarez. Mr. No-Fly Zone.
You guys think Saudi Arabia will beat anyone else? No, but I think they might draw Poland. I don't know, because they'll invite Poland to come forward, and I don't know if Poland can
I feel like they might have a better chance against
do
Mexico.
that. You have a
here
better
we go.
better chance against
Zelensky.
Mexico? Why?
I don't know. I feel like they do. I have no true reasoning. I just think I do.
Oh, I depends on what style they're better against. Like maybe Saudi Arabia will get drawn too far forward against Poland, but against Mexico they're playing an opponent that's trying to like go forward and possess the ball in the same way. I mean, with the long balls we've seen from Mexico, that Saudi high line would cause problems. I mean, if we had a shot in this game, like it's just been very knocking the ball around and then nothing comes of it. Yep. And the defense there. Fantastic. Oh, hello.
Ooh.
That's a boot up high.
All right. Oviak. Who would you use to play for PSG?
That's a better ball. That line is really deep for Poland. Would it be the first match for the red card? I don't know, but I can tell you that we will get a red card in Switzerland, Serbia. So
Maybe 2.
don't know when, don't know who. Probably will. Seems like it's going to be a Poland special. A boring loss with a goal allowed on a defensive error. Poland's defense actually not very good.
Amo Glick and who else?
No. I don't even know who's next to him. But I know that when you like put together the team and where the guys play and how much they play and their form, and the concerns are usually in that back line for them. It's Kivior apparently is the other center back. Oh, Sanchez, goodness. This is really a game of fighting biases too, because Poland always loses. Mexico always gets out of the group. Come hell or high water, they're gonna get out. Granit Xhaka must be odds on for the red card in that game against Serbia. Yeah, I would imagine so. Kind of boring match. The Mexican fans though laying always brightens your day a little bit. Unless it's against you, then it's incredibly annoying. Oh, there you go.
Here we go. Here we go. Finally.
Oh!
Ooh. That was better.
It is. I'm surprised he won that header. Matty Cash has a few inches on him.
Like every single time we have pointed out that a game gets a little boring, it starts actually ramping up. So,
Well, in that case, this game is so slow.
awful.
Oh man, awful. Unbelievable.
I actually prefer baseball.
We didn't produce a goal.
Just give it a few seconds, you know?
Yeah, give it a few. We got to let it marinate. We've planted the seeds, and now we will reap.
Ooh, that's a good
great ball!
Oh, he's
out!
Oh my god!
Oh!
They just had to marinate a little bit.
Szczesny with the flyby there.
There was just no one.
Dude, Szczesny's the only guy that got to this. He's gotta.
That was very iffy. Good hustle from the Polish defenders, though.
We were right, though. As long as we talk about match being boring, exciting stuff starts to happen.
Exactly.
I like how they're mad about that call. Hey, Little Bob, thank you for the prime. Oh, wow.
Oh, hey, Sanchez. What?
Yellow card. Alrighty.
Yeah, I might have to agree with the Mexicans here.
Thank God Szczesny said it's his last World Cup. I feel like Poland only has one goalkeeper now. They used to have a bunch.
They could have had Slanina.
But we got him. He'll be
Not
at
a
the
bad
next
delivery.
World Cup, I'm sure.
Dragowski is Polish.
Skorupski, they still have a bunch of... There are certain countries that always have a bunch of solid goalkeepers. It was like one point where they had... felt like they had more goalkeepers in the Prem than England did.
They had Fabianski.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he's not even on the team.
I have retired from international
Yeah,
football.
he's not in the call up. Never understood retiring from your national team. I guess I get it. That was a stupid sentence, but like, if you don't want to travel, if it's like a long flight, like if
Yeah.
you're Son Heung-min, I get retiring from your
Mhm.
national team eventually because you're like, I'm 33, I want to play a few more club seasons,
Yeah.
but I don't want to play Tajikistan away midweek. You know, like, okay. Be
Plus, I feel
confident.
like those 4-year campaigns, like, kind of, they take a toll, you know.
They do. I am confident in Matt Turner as our number one. Now that one he ran out to head the ball, that was a little freaky. But I mean, Matt Turner's a really good goalkeeper. I got no problem with him being our keep.
He plays for Arsenal, so he has 100% of my trust.
Lewandowski is. No, we've got the lineups right here. That's everybody on the field right now for both teams.
Yeah, it's actually wild that there's just like no 3 to 8 numbers for Poland.
For Poland, yeah. There's only 5 guys with a number less than 10. I don't know. That threw me off when the lineups were coming in.
They love their teens. Numbers on the shirt. Chat.
Quote unquote plays for Arsenal. I'm sorry, Mata. I missed the part where you suited up and played for Arsenal for a few games as well, because everybody does it, you know.
He's been good. He's been good in Europa League.
The U.S. is one of those countries. We always produce good goalkeepers. So is Poland. That was clever. The OCD of the lineups being an uneven font size kills me. Yeah, well, the problem is Polish names are very long. And so the lineup has to shrink to fit in the column, if that makes sense. Where Mexican names are very short, so this is like the biggest font that has been used for the whole thing. Yeah, but I can totally understand how the OCD.
Brad Friedel or Tim Howard?
Tim Howard.
Yeah, definitely Tim Howard. I didn't get to watch much Brad Friedel though growing
I mean,
up.
Fredo was, longevity in the Premier League and everything, but
I played for Villa, I think, right?
yeah.
Hey, Michael, did you play growing up? No. I have only watched this sport on TV since I was like 10 years old. I will play it for fun with my friends, but that's really about it.
Unbelievable.
I know. The football YouTuber doesn't play football. Oh, they're having some kind of like 7-on-7 North Carolina tournament. I was thinking of having like a long-term video idea where I like actually get in shape and like learn the game a little bit.
Yeah. What are they singing? The Mexican hymn of battle.
More creative than USA. No,
Hey, we're straightforward with our chants. That's okay.
I was talking about this yesterday. Why don't we just sing like Country Roads by John Denver? You know how hard that would go in the stadium?
That would go really hard.
Yeah.
We should sing all of the songs that we've like exported.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you think Prime Ochoa's back? Dude, Ochoa's barely had to, neither
think he's gotten a
goalkeeper's been
touch.
involved in anything except for Chesney with that one play, but the guy handballed it trying to take a touch, so it didn't matter. Will you show the game? Not in a rude way. I would love to show the game in a polite way, but we would get banned on Twitch in about 2 minutes, maybe less.
Could hire an
Yeah.
animator and just start letting him draw every frame by frame
Yeah.
action going on.
It's like, you know, the people that type those subtitles for live TV.
Yeah.
We need somebody that can draw frame by frame what is happening at the speed that it's happening at.
Oh yeah, of course.
When is Portugal playing? Tomorrow or the next day, right?
Late next day, I think, because E and F, G and A, yeah.
Yeah, next day. 2 days from now. Sorry, Thursday.
It's wild how the groups, like the first matches of the groups, are already almost done.
Oh, after today, we'll be halfway done.
Yeah.
With the first round of matches.
But usually, because like past World Cups, we've only seen like 3 games a day, so it's got so much faster.
We had 1, 3, 4. Yeah, now we're 4 matches a day for like 6 days.
Tough. We please get one opening.
Here it is.
Lozano. Maybe next time.
You seen the guys that stream the matches and pretend they're playing FIFA? I remember somebody did that for like a UFC fight card
Yeah,
as
I
well.
saw that too.
They hold a controller and they sit there like that. They can get away with it for a while, but eventually somebody figures it out.
I watched the Anthony Joshua fight on this like tiny little like PNG of an old-fashioned television on a Twitch stream.
What if the U.S. sang YMCA? I think Country Roads would be great. I think we should sing songs like that. We should start singing Sweet Home Alabama.
I'd love that. I feel like it's so simple to come up with this thing.
I
You just
don't
gotta do it.
dislike the simple chance.
I don't dislike it. I just don't like the fact that we have like 1,600 different renditions of it.
Huh. You.
Like USA, USA, and then USA.
We can spell.
At least I haven't heard I believe we can win for a while.
I love
Fight
that.
and win.
I believe.
Should party in the U.S. I would.
Oh, man.
I would go down for that.
Honest opinion on the Saudi win today? Stunning. Deserved. They played well. I didn't see it coming at all. I don't think anybody did.
Yeah, I expected Messi to get like a hat trick or something.
Nope. We should bring in the American sports chants and just chant defense and stuff. That's bold, yeah. Oh. Oh, hello, Chucky. Chucky! Oh. Honestly, the only team that looks likely to score is Mexico. Poland hasn't had a... I mean, I forgot Memo was on the field.
This game has been so dead. Man, if only there was a striker from like the Eredivisie that you guys could have called up. Oh, maybe.
I mean, one of these teams has a real opportunity to finish first in this group and get a nice draw for the next round. You have to win this game. Well, that's a wayward ball. Yo. How Hector Herrera's got... Where's my phone?
It's like 35, maybe.
East Revo.
If I get that right, I'll be 2 for 2.
Hector Herrera, super old. Hector Herrera, H. He's only 32. Dude, I
He
would
doesn't look 32.
I would have said 37 at least. I can't believe he's only 32. And he's like, his club career is kind of winding down.
Yeah, he's at Houston now.
He left Atletico Madrid, like, he just moves and looks older than he actually is.
I'm fully convinced that Letty just ruins careers now.
Straight up, a draw in this match could set up a Saudi Arabia group win that absolutely nobody saw coming.
Saudi Arabia winning the group. You know, I made a joke about that in my predictions video.
That Saudi Arabia would win the group?
Yeah. And, I mean...
And Chucky went for that slide tackle.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
Just clip the joke and say you predicted it. Yeah. That is the plan.
World Cup pick review. Well, I picked Saudi Arabia to win the group. You know, I just had a feeling. I knew that Al Dosari was set for a big match.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Somebody did edit, you know that picture with Messi and Ronaldo? They edited Salim Al Dosari into that picture. Instead of Messi, of course. The true battle of goats. Salim Al Dosari and Cristiano Ronaldo.
There better be, like, no minutes of added time.
No. That means
do this.
there's at least 4. 4 is the minimum requirement for this tournament. What a touch.
All right, Lozano.
Chucky's looked really bright. Oh, hello, Jorge.
Oh, that's better.
Whoa!
Oh,
somebody
jeez.
talked to somebody. That's the second time they've had a mix-up with Szczesny. That was Click.
Chucky Lozano, baby.
Oh, Chucky Lozano. I swear Senegal and the Netherlands had 2 in the first half. That sounds like a myth. No way that was true. Oh, look at... Oh, okay. Look at Alexi.
They're chanting now.
Oh, the Olays.
Oh. I don't know why I heard Jorge.
Chucky! Oh.
Ooh.
They're just not going to win on those crosses. Like, Mexico doesn't have their... Like, they don't have a big forward on the field. The guy in the middle is Hector Herrera.
Ooh, that was a good ball. Oh, what?
Whoa! Yo! Szczesny looked so uncomfortable.
Looks like he just slipped or something.
What the heck was that?
Szczesny is, I would not trust that man with my life.
He's supposed to be a strong point in the team, but he's not playing well right now.
About that. These officials don't do this to me. Okay.
Two.
All right. Yeah.
Two.
Completely understandable.
I'm shocked. It makes no sense. Where's my 10 minutes? What is Vegas just marauding right now? I mean, they have
No
Jimenez
way.
in the. I need to check the bench because they have Funes Mori. I saw him warming up.
No, they definitely have Jimenez.
They need to bring in a taller striker if they want to cross this much.
Block.
And they have two of them on the bench. This might be the fastest first half too. Not just with the stoppage time. It just feels like it's just gone.
Felt like the longest first half.
Jimenez isn't fit yet.
Oh. But maybe here.
Yeah, I mean they might
Maybe.
unless he just lets the clock run out. Yeah, you just let it run out. That's halftime, folks.
Yeah.
I
Chat.
hesitate to ask the question we ask at every halftime, but who was your player of the half? I have no idea. Who do you think stood out to you?
I thought Chucky Lozano had a little bit of a threat
Chucky?
to him.
I was thinking Chucky, yeah.
But like, yeah, I can't think of anyone else. Chat, is there a way to donate to Amnesty through mobile?
If there's not, that's a crime. But we have raised over $2,000 for Amnesty International. We're only in day 3 of the World Cup, which is awesome. The ref was the player of the half for only giving 2 minutes. That's great.
Yeah, shout out my guy.
He understood the assignment. Oh.
Suppose there is no way to do it mobile? I don't.
Going to check Szczesny's big a match attribute. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be very good. I'm in Qatar now and I'm wearing a sweater. And yet somehow the English national team is still overheating. That's wild. Stuck in the midfield, very mid-match.
Yeah.
Mexico is capable
This is
of
a
doing
bit
that.
off.
Mexico's going to start tossing the ball into the box and hope a dirty goal happens. I mean, it might, because Mexico's getting a million positions to cross the ball into a dangerous position. But it's just not working out at all in any way. Saudi Arabia is going to win the World Cup. A draw is great for Saudi Arabia. One of these teams wins, it's not good for Argentina because then they likely need to win both of their matches if they want to go through. If one of these teams wins. You got to assume that if one of these teams wins, they should be able to beat Saudi Arabia. We'll see. We will see. Player of the half. Super serious poll. Who's on the list? Szczesny's positioning, Mexican cross and pray, the ref's watch, or the ghost of Lewandowski, who I think we haven't said his name since the match started. So, yeah, absolute nothing in this match between Mexico and Poland. We have gone now 120 minutes without a goal.
Lovely stuff.
At least.
I love the World Cup.
We have not had a goal today since Aldasari's absolute banger. The 53rd minute of
I don't see much
Argentina, Saudi Arabia. We're desperate for a goal. We're starving for a goal.
Please.
Bring us the goods, Mexico. I think it's Mexico. In the meantime, I'll just sit here and stare at that group. Those group standings, the weirdest group standings you've ever seen. I'm not hungry. I'm starving. Vamos, Mexico. Rage. The real winners, Mexico's fans. Yes, Mexico's fans probably have the highest match rating in the tournament so far. Qatar lit up the buildings green for the Saudi win. This is a Saudi Arabian World Cup, basically. So, the player of the half, according to our poll, is the ref's watch. Huge decision.
Thank you, ref.
Thank you, ref. Yeah, we needed to just get the teams in the locker room. Maybe they'll cook something up in the second half. Mexico, it doesn't even look like Poland's capable of scoring, honestly. Poland's doing its normal, well, we're good enough to make it to the tournament thing.
Poland may get like 1 or 2 chances off the break.
We're watching the first half highlights now.
Probably the best chance there. Not bad.
No, I mean, I was never going in, though. Like, I think Szczesny's got that covered. There's the header from Vega at the back post. I don't think it's going anywhere. They're both capable. I don't know. Mexico's been all over it. And then this play, which was rolled out for handball immediately.
That was promising, though. I feel like if they do more of that.
That was the best ball they've... That was the best pass they've played. And that weird shot from Sanchez. That's really it. Those are the 3 things that have happened in the half. 11 ghost ski.
11 Disney.
1 attempt on goal, yeah, and it was Sanchez. Almost on accident. It looked like he was hitting a hard cross.
Leo Messi.
I slept through Saudi Arabia, Argentina. Oh, that was the best match of the day so far. A lot of zeros today outside of Saudi Arabia, Argentina.
It's feeling like 2010 World Cup all over again, baby.
What happened then? I mean...
Oh, there were so many 0-0s or like 1-0s. Everyone remembers that as like their favorite World Cup. It's definitely not the best one, though.
You know who didn't play 1-0s? Uruguay. Forlan. Magic.
Forlan had a magical touch on that ball, unlike anyone else.
Unreal.
He could direct that ball anywhere.
Saudi Arabian king announced that tomorrow will be a holiday for workers and students in celebration of the win. That is awesome. That's fun.
Hope that happens for us next Monday.
Yeah, do we get Tuesday off, or no, wait, do we get Monday off if we beat England? That's perfect. That'll be my joke too. We get Saturday off. We beat England, so we have Saturday off. It's perfect.
It's a national holiday.
Tunisia was pretty good. Tunisia was better than I thought. I thought Tunisia was going to look a lot more on the back foot than they did. I mean, Denmark was the only likely team to score late in that game, but Tunisia was involved. They had chances to score. They weren't as sharp in the final third, but they did their thing. They did their thing. If we beat England, it'll be 4th of July and then November 25th. Like, those will be the 2 most important days in the calendar. No way Saudi Arabia actually made tomorrow a holiday. Why not, dude? That is their biggest win ever. I know they've made it to the knockouts before, but I guarantee you they didn't do it by beating the 3rd-ranked team in the world.
A team that also, by the way, was like on a 36-match unbeaten run.
Yes. Hadn't lost a game since 2019, including a South American championship in there, which makes Saudi Arabia the new kings of South America. Which just sounds like a really weird Hearts of Iron save. The few people that understood that. As a Dane, I have no idea when we played 5 at the back. It's equally garbage every time. Look, All you need to do is beat Australia, and then you know you're going to beat France because you beat France every time. You'll be fine. But you have to beat Australia now. No ifs, ands, or buts for Denmark. You need the 3 points against Australia. Me. We need a Zealand Hearts of Iron 4 stream soon. I'm not very good at that game. I've fully played 2 saves all the way to like the conclusion of the save. The Iran government blamed their loss in the protest. Just read a news article about it. Yeah, that's a loser mentality. Yeah. That's an L take there. Sounds like, smells like an excuse in here. Goodness. Iranian government's trying to save face. I mean, the funny thing is, I think the result was caused by the protest, but it was caused because the entire team was unsettled by the protest. Or the state of the government in general. There is France.
Oliva.
He highlighted Matthew Lucky. I don't really have anybody to highlight.
Gronquo.
Our Mobile for Australia, please.
Andrew Redmayne.
It's gonna be 1-0 Mexico. I had 2-0 Mexico.
I'm still going no. I don't want to see a 0-0.
Somebody hit the back of the net for the love of all that's good and holy.
Oh my god. Running out of ginger candies.
Imagine Mexico beat Argentina. Argentina loses another game, they're out.
Will Mac will be back to his home tomorrow? Yeah, don't worry, I'll be making content again. If my voice allows it. Didn't the US beat this Mexico team? Yes, twice actually. Three times.
So Canada beat this team. So now Canadian fans are sitting there like, you know what? We would be beating Poland right now.
Big fan. Appreciate it, bro.
It really was my mistake to not think of the fact that Saudi Arabia was going to have like a pretty significant home advantage at this World Cup. It's essentially a home World Cup for them in terms of the traveling support they can get. Thoughts on the Alexi Lawless hate? I generally think it's unfounded. He's exactly what you look for in a pundit. He speaks his mind. He has credentials. He led the U.S. at a World Cup. Like,
I respect what he did for the country. His journalism is a completely different story.
He's bad at pronouncing names. I'll give him that. He's very bad at pronouncing names.
That, and he's just, honestly, to me, he's very unbearable.
I don't mind him. I'm not like, oh, yes, thank it's Alexi Lawless. Like, yeah. Thank goodness. He's no worse than any number of Anglosphere pundits. Well, that's a word. That is definitely a word.
Oh,
USA, man. England. For the first time since 1812. Or
ready.
2010. How applicable are FM strats in real games? I mean, Football Manager attempts to mimic real life, and so getting a greater understanding of the tactics in Football Manager helps you understand the game more. And because you use a lot of the same strategies in Football Manager, they do work in real life. That doesn't mean that if you're really good at Football Manager, you can coach a team, because there's a lot more to it than just being able to say, you're a Metsala on support. You know, like,
unlucky lads, don't get complacent.
yeah, exactly. Stay focused for the next match. I think they'd start to catch on if you just said the same thing in every meeting.
Unfortunately for me, there would be no in-game editor.
I think we're getting a sub for Poland.
Okay.
Maybe a tactical change.
6.
The Mexico kits are freaking fantastic.
I love them. S tier by far. I got caught lacking, chat.
The Mexico
Time
kit.
to focus on the football.
Yeah, the Mexico kit's fantastic. That was a funny moment. The alternate one, the one with the red, is actually really funny. I love what Ian Dark just said. He's like, and Lewandowski is here. Hasn't really touched the ball yet. He is here, though. We can confirm. Lewandowski is here.
All
right, assuming the timing position. Halftime is over. Get that out of here. Timing position assumed. Let's get ready to do this. The sub is... Oh, Zalewski's off. Zalewski's off.
Former Arsenal Academy player.
Felix.
Plays for Derby now, I think. Maybe he plays for someone else. Because Derby are a disaster class right now.
All right, let's score a goal. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that was horrible.
That was a third time. Oh my.
Oh my god. Okay, there we go.
I can't high five with my left hand. I've learned that apparently now. That was actually surprisingly hard to do. Try to high five with your weak hand right now. Can they show the clock? I need to sync the clock. The game is on for us. The game is on. It's been on for like 30 seconds. They refuse to put up the clock because Fox doesn't know how to soccer.
Oh, he plays for Birmingham now. Okay.
There we go. Thank you.
That's what I thought.
Oh, Bielik?
Yeah.
There we go. That's the time. 4-7. I gotta get the change in as well, so.
Please be more entertaining. Please.
I believe you. Oh, goodness. Caps lock. Christian Bielik. We got great news. We're up to date. We're rocking and rolling.
Lovely.
I hate to say it, though, but unless Mexico scores in the first, 10 minutes of this half, I think this is a 0-0. Just not a lot about Poland. I think this every time I watch them at a major tournament. They just don't have a lot of ideas.
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
I don't know if this is the right word, but they're kind of jagged. There's a lot of rough areas in this team.
Uh, that might have been the worst cross in the history of the World Cup. Like, that's distinctly possible. That was exactly what we just saw.
I think Ian Dark absolutely butchered the Polish coach's name.
Well, he's no Derek Ray. That's the only guy that can say names right. I think Mexico will nick a goal eventually. I mean, I hope. Got to make CONCACAF look good. And we've not lost to this Mexico team in like 8 consecutive matches, so either a win or a draw. Poland has worse service than
Senegal and
in the U.S.
yeah,
Yeah, Senegal. That's what I was trying to think of. Senegal had the terrible service, but Poland's is even worse right now. Are Poland trying? I mean, look, it's the World Cup. Like, I'm sure that they're dialed in. They're defending well. They've defended bravely, energetically, but
this team is just so dull.
well, that was a cute little kid. So I'm not gonna, I won't say anything more about Poland. That was so good from Lewandowski. Ian Dark is just dumping all over Mexico right now. That was funny.
Oh, please.
That's better. Ian Dark just said on the U.S. broadcast, he said Mexico needs to inject a bit more tempo into its attacks. And then he said, I think you could read a book in the time it takes to construct some of them. Oh, snap.
Absolutely destroyed.
Oh, snap.
All right, better.
Oh!
That was better.
That was inches.
Dark from the top rope. Ooh.
I don't know why, but the timer feels off. No, it's on. It's within a second. I don't think it's exact. No, I mean it is basically exact. Yeah, our timer is right on. Nasty from Zelensky. The timer's off. It's literally unwatchable. So everybody's gonna have different latency for the actual game. There is an attachment you can pause the stream and then start it up when the time matches up for you. Or you can use the Chrome extension Twitch DVR. Oh, that's a bad giveaway. Oh, Lewandowski! Oh, that's hey. Oh, baby.
Oh,
that's
jeez. Okay, yeah.
nothing. No call. All right, cool.
I guess carry on. Just want it. Oh, okay. Foul.
Woo!
See that Lewandowski chance again.
I mean, he's pulling the.
Yeah, he's really.
I mean, come on. You got to call that. And Ochoa just throws his body in there like he's supposed to. Huh?
Okay. All right. Yeah.
I think this is a pen.
That was a shirt tug. Decent bit of leg in there.
I personally think it's a pen. He's pulling the
Yeah.
Holy Spirit out of his shirt. They're both pushing, but what makes the difference for me is like they're both going like this, like just knock you out. They're both going like this, but I didn't see which center back it was. The Mexican center back is got a handful of jersey. It's Hector Moreno. He's got a handful of jersey, and Lewandowski does not. He's going to the VAR. Yeah, I think this is a pen.
Oh my god, we might actually get a goal.
Levy pushes off hard, but like it's right at the end as he's like being pulled to the ground. This is dividing the chat. Can we do a flash poll? See if you guys think this is a pen or not. We've had a few good looks at it.
Hashtag no.
Yeah, I don't think Lewandowski pushes off at all. You get this point of view from behind the goal. I think he's just dragged down.
That's a pen.
They call it a pen. I'm seeing a lot of people say it's not a penalty. I think he's about to give it. Looking at that strut, he looks a little nervous. Yeah.
It's a penalty.
Penalty.
Okay.
It's a pen. It's definitely a pen. Is it a pen to you? Vote in the chat. Top of the chat. You go up to the poll up there. Do you think it's a pen? Vote your conscience. Huge chance for Poland.
After everything too.
Yeah,
Mexico going out their necks.
That's a pen. I struggle with that.
pen.
Yeah. But vote. I want to know your opinion. I obviously think it's a pen, but I am but just one. What do you think?
I think it's a pen.
Yeah. So we're 2 for 2 on the couch.
Mexicans, don't worry though. Memo Ochoa.
That's true. You have Memo. They have Lewandowski.
This isn't the Nations League. This isn't the Gold Cup. This is the World Cup.
Yeah. So chat thinks it is a pen. 67% of chat says penalty.
Memo was about to stretch out his mechanical arms.
Yeah. Look, Lewandowski is a lot of things, but he is not a World Cup legend. Memo is.
Twitter will go wild if he misses this.
Oh, they will go wild if he misses this. I'm not looking at chat because I know some people are going to be ahead. Lewandowski against
The
Memo
weight
Ochoa.
of his nation on his shoulders. The opportunity to somehow score a goal for Poland.
For his first World Cup goal.
Yeah. That's true. And
Oh,
I
Memo!
told you.
Oh, it's Memo!
I told
It's
you.
freaking Memo,
I
dude!
told you. It's the World Cup. Memo Ochoa. He's
It's
turned into Prime
always
Yashin, Prime
Memo!
Neuer.
It's always Memo!
Every single keeper in their prime mends into this one man during the World Cup. You cannot stop him.
Oh.
It's not possible. Huh? Oh no.
Oh, what?
Oh no.
What? What's the debate? Oh, I don't know.
Okay, we're good.
We're good.
Oh god.
Wow. Memo. Some things are always true. Memo Ochoa at the World Cup is always
Memo
true.
Ochoa.
Oh. That just changes the whole game now. That was Poland's chance.
Mexico's really fired up now.
Exactly.
Can't wait to look at Twitter.
Dude, it's cross and hope all day. Oh, no, they're never going to win this aerial duel if they keep both their big strikers on the bench.
That's not a penalty.
But he's offside.
He's on, yeah.
What a freaking save. I don't think it's not a bad penalty. I do feel bad for Lewandowski. I do feel bad for Lewandowski.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
Oh, who they just give it yellow to? Some
Tata.
dude on the bench?
I guess the Tata.
No, I think it was to that guy. I don't know who that guy is.
Oh.
The assistant referee's gonna go get his name off the freaking pass because so they can write it down. Lewandowski had only missed 3 penalties in his career.
That hurts.
Oh,
That really hurts.
that was a nice low hard pin. It wasn't perfectly in the corner, but it was.
Like, if
was
you
not-
thought international football was cruel to Messi, just think about Lewandowski.
Yeah, true. At least Messi's got a trophy and some glorious World Cup moments. Lewandowski's just never been able to do that.
Oh, yeah, they
yeah,
definitely
that's a
caught
little
him.
tweak of the ankle there.
No TikTok, I guess. I'm actually so excited to make this World Cup review video.
Huh.
There's so much content to work with here.
Just off Memo alone, are you kidding
Yeah.
me?
Memo, the famous palm.
Just imagine how bad it is for Holland. True. There are levels to how brutal the international game is for the world's best players.
He is also only what?
21, 22.
Yeah, so I think he'll definitely make a tournament.
Yeah, he
How
will.
good he is, we'll see. I
Levin-
think he's got more layers than Lewandowski, I think, though.
He has a more diverse skill set, I think, than
Yeah.
Lewandowski does. But Lewandowski also has made the quarterfinals of Euros. It's not like he's failed in every tournament he's been in. But World Cup in particular has not been kind
Yeah.
to Poland
Oh
in
my
general.
God,
Hello.
guys.
That would have been unique. Memo Ochoa is a classic example of how you can build a cult of personality as a goalkeeper with a national team. I mean, he's just
He
larger.
has to have a statue, like,
Yeah,
next to the Mayan pyramids or something.
just on top of them. Go to one of those pyramids, those Aztec things. Just put Memo Ochoa on top of them. A bronze bust of Memo Ochoa. Like that's what Indiana Jones is removing, and so.
Yeah, so they're gonna try and cross this.
No. Oh! Oh, that was actually a lovely save. The fact that he kept his feet so that he could make that save, that's fantastic.
This has gotten better.
Yeah, like, if he starts tracking this shot, he keeps his feet, like, that's
wow.
so... That's so technically good. Goalie's carrying, yeah, honestly. Ochoa saves Lewandowski. That almost reminds me of when Baron von on Iran saved Ronaldo. Where you're like, if you actually compare club careers, it's not even close. But in that moment, yeah, the Saudis
It's happening.
over there, Saudi Arabia, it is happening. Well, this is definitely a lot spicier than the first half. I'll give them that. Ochoa has 132 caps. Holy smokes. Oh, no. Yeah. God, they keep hitting people with their clearances.
Mexico feeling it.
Oh, goodness. They do love to shoot. Home run. The field goal is good. Oh, Szymanski, hello.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's not
okay.
bad.
That's where Lewandowski needs to work right there. That's like the best spot he's received the ball in all day. I have mistaken Shalinsky for Szymanski multiple times.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
Hey.
But yeah, it is a foul. Like I know they're saying that he was very theatrical with it, but Lucky Bob Sapp, thank you for the 2 months or the 15 months in the tier two. Thanks to Lil Viren for the prime as well. Thank you to everybody that's donated to Amnesty International. Raise some money to counteract the World Cup in any way we can.
Go.
Oh, that's a good ball.
Ooh.
Take a shot to the face here. Oh, elbow.
Ooh.
Oy. Ah, Raul is coming in.
Ooh.
Maybe
This will
those
get interesting.
those crosses will finally find a target somewhere.
Oh, what that was.
Hey, shut the competition. Thank you for the $5 donation, my dude. I appreciate that a lot. Raul
Wow.
ain't doing none, bruh. Can't score. I beg to differ. I think they need a striker with size if they're just going to try and cross and hope. Oh.
No.
Oh.
All right.
To my substitution chair, the producer chair, we got a lineup change. Hector Herrera's off. The 40-year-old, 32-year-old.
Ooh, it's up for Poland.
Alrighty. Oh, they're taking Szymanski off.
Yeah. For Frankowski.
Oh,
How do you even say that name?
Shemazov Frankowski. And he's about to have to change the formatting over here again because his name is so ridiculously long and he's a sub. But he's in there. That means Poland have got.
Can I hit the sir?
I think
This cold.
Poland should only have 3 subs left, but they have 4 on the TV here. Maybe the halftime change was an injury one.
If you remind me to do it like right before I leave out, I'll do it.
Hit the Suey.
Suey.
Speed.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Lewandowski's not going to escape that doesn't show up in big game allegations. I mean, I always think those are unfounded. Like, you know, the kind of pressure you have to play under to be Bayern Munich's like lead striker for as many years as he was, and the number of big games you play in, the Champions League won, you know, the number of Bundesliga and DFB Pokal titles won. He's only missed 4 penalties in his career. One just happened to be against one of the greatest World Cup goalkeepers of all time. I'm like, yeah, it wasn't a terrible penalty. Sometimes you just tip your cap. Yeah, I saw the reports on Shirani. So Shirani and Al-Shirani and Al-Faraj are both out for Saudi Arabia. Really leaves this group open, you know that.
Mm-hmm. What that?
Oh, whoa!
Oh, oh.
Oh, and whoa! Now, dude, $250 donation. $250 donation to Amnesty International from Bulky Bob Sapp. Thank you so much for that. You've single-handedly done a significant amount to help people like those affected by the production of the Qatar World Cup. So thank you so much, and yeah, I really appreciate it. I hope we have a goal to celebrate. It's like an entire console, yes. A lot of food and shelter as well.
A lot of people are saying Ronaldo has been released from Manchester United.
Well, that's definitely something I need to look up on Twitter.
I'll keep you track with all this. Look that up.
Ronaldo. As of
real.
3 minutes ago, literally in the middle of a World Cup match, Ronaldo is to leave Manchester United by mutual agreement with immediate effect. The club thanks him for his immense contribution across two spells at Old Trafford.
Wow.
That's official club account. 3 minutes
Wow.
ago.
Oh,
That is...
it's time to go back to sporting.
That is crazy, dude.
Where he goes now. The Lion.
Yeah.
I love that.
Well, what league is he not gone to? He's going to go to Ligue 1. He's going to play with Messi.
Please no. Not PSG. Please, just like anywhere but PSG.
That's wild. He plays 2 days from now at the World Cup, and he just had a mutual agreement to leave his club. That was a bit of a nasty challenge
How
by
are
my
you
boy
gonna-
Shimislav Frankowski.
How are you going to play Mbappe and Ronaldo in the same team?
I don't know, man. And Messi and Neymar, I don't
Yeah.
think it works. But he hasn't played in Germany or France, and I think he wants to kind of tick off leagues.
I
at
can't
this
wait
point,
for
so.
Ronaldo to make the famous move to FC Köln.
Yeah.
Actual aerial abilities, but he's there.
Where's Raul? He's not even in the box. It's still the diminutive wingers that Mexico's featuring that are trying to win these headers. Hey.
Heard that scream from here.
Hey. Shot upstairs. Hey, Technic, thank you for the $5 donation. And thank you again to Bulky Bob Sapp for a massive $250 to Amnesty International. Wait, do we have another substitution? Tracking the Ronaldo news?
Yeah, I'm looking at this too.
That is pretty wild. No, that was it. Frankowski took 5 minutes to get a yellow card. Being subbed in. It's perfect. You picking up Ronaldo for the Peacocks? Yeah, if he wants to stay fit. You know, Portugal get knocked out a little early. Maybe he can play a match or two. Be happy to have him. Think we could work him in. Do you like my tweet? I replied to the Manchester United account with that tiger that looks like Klopp.
Oh yeah.
You see that?
I gotta.
I've been waiting for the perfect moment to use that. That felt right. Ronaldo, McCootie, and McGiff at the Peacocks. I mean, that you're talking about flopping, but that is a very painful experience right there to get cleated like that.
Ronaldo to Piemonte. Ronaldo to FM Streamer Showdown.
I don't know if he'd be able to qualify.
I think Ronaldo should go to the V League. The Tokyo SP.
J-League, baby. Go, you're playing China. Somebody will give him a stupid amount of money.
Aowashi references. I love it.
Wouldn't it be wild if Poland scored just because of a massive mistake by Memo Ochoa? Like, after all of Memo's incredible World Cup heroics, he just gifts them the game. I was thinking that the ball was coming towards him.
I could absolutely see that happening. Ronaldo's at the Vigalta Sendai.
We've got a Ronaldo poll. You can only imagine what the answers are to that poll vote up there. And both teams have a lot of subs available. Poland allegedly has 4. Mexico has 3. What? Who are you? Oh, no.
You could hear the crowd just waiting.
They baited him into that, really. Yeah. It's not like that was an easy shot. Yeah, you mistimed it.
I respect the attempts.
I'll become a starting wing for Mexico by turning that shot down. Oh, Lewandowski with his first touch in 15 minutes. It's like the best Polish build-up they've had the whole game.
Corner for Poland.
Only need one. Where's Glick?
Or even Lewandowski.
I think the U.S. have the U.S. have a pretty solid chance against England. Obviously, England will be the favorite, but the U.S. will have opportunities to score, and they'll need Matt Turner to make some saves. Oh! Dude, that
okay.
He just didn't catch it at all. Oh, it's open.
Uh-oh.
Raul!
You have the pace?
No, no, he does not. That's not his game, though, is it?
Yeah, that's more Lozano.
Yeah. I want to see that Poland play again. I thought that looked real dangerous.
Tuna.
Man, Alvaro's so good.
All right, Mexican corner.
The umpteenth Mexican corner.
Ooh. Get it.
Oh, he wanted to hit shoot that so badly. Oh,
Ooh.
to the
Just
roster
time.
change. Is Antuna the guy to do something? Alexi Vega makes way. The guy who'd become a meme over the course of this game. Poland still has a wealth of subs. I guess they just don't feel like using them. They don't trust anybody off their bench. Mexico's got one more substitution window, 2 more subs to make if they want to. All right, here's the chance. This is what I wanted to see. Oh no. Did we ever get a highlight? We never got a replay of that chance
100th match
for
for
Poland. I thought it was Poland's outside of the penalty. Obviously, Poland's best chance. Here we go. Oh!
Ooh. Okay, guess not then. Oh, wow, that's
That was a
dangerous.
nice play, but wasteful anyways. Mexico's just faster the ball right now. This guy's still
Here's
down on the
Lozano.
far side.
Oh.
No, they haven't even tried to get the final ball right. Nice. Chucky.
Oh, here he goes.
They're Oh yeah. Oh
Yeah,
good. That was a yellow.
okay.
Oh my goodness. That was a yellow.
Bro really went for it.
Yeah, I think the ref actually got all of those right. I don't think that was a foul either.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh, not
into the
Milik.
back room.
But that's Swiderski.
That's our Kudjus. Milik into the team for Poland.
Oh,
Back.
let's see it.
Nice. Poland can do something with just random crosses. No cash. He's open. Oh, Matty.
Oh, Matty Cash.
Good ball.
Oh, that's decent.
Oh, Robert. Chucky wants to shoot so bad.
Uh, this will add about 7 minutes.
Oh. Clears the sinuses, though. You get hit in the head that hard.
Yeah.
$12 of added time. Yeah, this could be perceived as time wasting, so. That was actually a really good ball by Jimenez.
Okay. Gotta run into that box though.
We're
There
waiting
he
for
is,
this
there he
wayward cross we're about to get on this corner. Surely they're not stealing it now. They've had 18 corners and they've not figured out what to do with it.
Let's go. Okay.
7.
Sure.
A little more reasonable today. Seven would normally be so noticeable, but it feels so normal. You're right. Oh, there's another. God, I mean, the corners have been better than the crosses.
They just need one connection. That's it.
One dude.
Oh.
Yeah. All right.
Outside, anyways. It already gone.
Is this the first game under 100 minutes total at the World Cup? Yes, it'll be 99 official minutes because there's 2 minutes for halftime. This is groundbreaking stuff. Well. Well, now we got 3 guys down. We're not going to play any more ball the rest of this match.
Man.
All I keep thinking about... Oh, goodness. Really? Nothing?
Uh-oh, here we go. Maybe.
Oh, another terrible touch. I don't know. I don't think either of these teams is actually that good. I think this group really is up for grabs. Oh.
Oh. What?
What?
Huh?
Fox just glitched out and sent... Wait, hold on. Chat. Fox just glitched out and sent us backwards 30 seconds. Let me see if I can just refresh the feed. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, yeah.
Or where we were. So we missed about 15 seconds, but I don't think anything happened.
That was very odd.
Yeah, goal. Nice try. No, I do. I just had the app glitched and sent us back like 20 seconds, but I paused and restarted it and it put us back where we were. So the clock is right. Everything's right. 3 minutes of stoppage time remain.
Clock glitched, game's gone.
Oh, Irving. Jeez.
Okay.
It's like there's not even a striker on the team. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Saudi Arabia legitimately could win this group. I could totally see them not losing to these teams. I mean, shoot, if Argentina struggled to score against Saudi Arabia, these two teams just struggled to score in general. Oh, look at the wing!
Go on, make...
Play him, dude.
At least we got to pass
Lewandowski was open. Oh, this is
There's
here.
still something here.
Oh, this is open. No!
Don't take the shot from there, bro.
Dude. I mean, he hit the ball well, but, like, that was the best odd man rush they've had the whole game. Stuffy, thank you so much for the $20 to Amnesty International. I appreciate it, dude. 20. Oh, nice touch. Is it there? No, it's not.
It's a good try.
That's a good touch.
They're very rare.
Krakowiak needed to pass that so bad.
I love a cheeky and dark.
The anxiety of the Mexican crowd.
One more chance potentially here.
Yes,
maybe a chance for Poland.
Can you imagine the last attack of the game?
Yeah, no, that's not happening. It's over.
Oh, that should be it. Yeah, maybe he'll let this one more ball play out, but that ran away. That's got to be it. 7 minutes stoppage time. Consecutive 0-0s. Consecutive 0-0s.
I gotta hit the restroom.
Ugh. Who was your player of the match, chat? I'm gonna go to the back room real quick. Stop this. 0-0. And that means that Saudi Arabia is top of the group, dude. After the first match day, all by their lonesome, it is Saudi Arabia. Memo's your player of the game? Lewandowski, but cheekily, yeah. Memo, it sounded like he had a lot of saves to make. But he made the important one. The all-important save. That's all you needed. Saudi Arabia's top of the group. Oh, goodness. All to play for Mexico and Poland in the last two games. They didn't settle anything tonight. Saudi Arabia. Oh, man. I don't think there's any debate on who the player of the match was. Then that match was a match. I just want a goal. I feel like that's not too much to ask for. I really just want a goal. And I just want a goal. That's it. I just want a goal. Chat, remind me to take a picture with Mac. Well, that was the last match that he's gonna watch. He's got to get out of here so he can get back to Charlotte. And we'll be hanging out for France and Australia. We're gonna keep it hopping right here on the Zealand couch. There's no way France doesn't win this game, right? Or Australia revenge. There's no way France doesn't win this game, right? Take a picture with Mackle. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, I appreciate that. Let me text. I'll text Adler to get down here and do that. Hello, Adler. Do we even need to do a poll for player of the match? Are we getting other guests? I have an idea to get virtual guests, but we have no other in-person guests planned, although we might be joined by my brother from time to time. Chryskull, thank you so much for the tier 1. Shh. Ben, Jack, and Kev for the England game? No, in the England game, I will be wearing my live streaming backpack at a bar with my American friends, being American. For the England game, that is what we will be doing. Any fun Thanksgiving Day plans? I'm going to go to the parade. Mombot sent me something. I should listen when Mombot sends me something. Hold on. Oh, nothing. Where'd you buy the scarves behind you? That's a Mombot question. How did you rate Mexico against Poland? I'm assuming a lot of these poll options are bad. Bad. Mombot heard that this was a plan, and she shipped. She got all 32 scarves, and then told me that they were on the way. And I was like, okay. And so instead of coming up what the background was going to be, that is what the background is going to be. Alright, I'm going to go get out there real quick. I'll be back.
So, how was that game? Because for me, that was probably the worst, the absolute worst of the worst. There was a game, yeah. There was a game. I mean, I kind of knew this was gonna be the case. I guess I just wasn't prepared for it either. Great for my report writing, horrible for entertainment. That's fair. Are you gonna do like a report on the game? Z wants to take a pic. Yeah. We've been playing that for a bit. We both keep forgetting. First team in the World Cup will probably be Saudi Arabia. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that aged horribly. Not as bad as Iran winning the group, but you know, it's definitely up there. Going for 3-2 France.
3-2
I can see
France.
that. I can see that. With their defense being a little iffy. Midfield also a bit iffy too.
Alright, chat, since Macwell is going to be leaving, we're going to be taking a picture on the couch. And then I'm going to tweet that picture. And then you're going to like it. I'd like to introduce to you Adler. Cool. Let's do this.
Did you want to move all that stuff out?
Oh, that's very buddy. I like this. Huh?
Did you want to move that stuff
Oh, yeah, true.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Just, we've made an absolute mess over here. Alright.
Yeah,
As well. There you go. What are you thinking for posing, you know? Oh, yeah, bro. What's up?
So, dude.
Can I do one where I'm not doing that? Because that was definitely a joke and not real.
trying to get all the names of the
Okay, yeah, it should be good. Alright, that is it for Macwell on the World Cup streams, at least for now. He is going to leave me by my own lonesome for the third 0-0 of the day.
Yeah.
And he's headed home. So if you've enjoyed having Macwell around, say goodbye to Macwell as he is headed off. And we will miss him.
Yeah, I love you guys. Thanks for joining us for all these watch-alongs. It's been a ton of fun, you know. I had no idea this was how I was gonna start my World Cup. So, a lot better than just staying at home by myself. So,
True. Fair.
Thanks Z for inviting me over here. You know, he showed me New York.
Dude.
This is the first time I've ever seen New York. I felt like a kid in a candy store pretty much the entire time. It was a ton of fun. Lots of good food. Tons of good food. But yeah. Thank you guys so much, and subscribe to Zealand's Twitch.
To Mr. Beast, what? I don't know.
Yeah.
He's Macwell on YouTube and stuff. The link's been in the chat literally all day, but there it is again. Yeah, thanks for coming. I'll see you soon. Now I gotta change this graphic all over again. 5 a.m. is gonna be much tougher without you, dude. See ya. Have a good trip.
Thank you, man. I'll let you know if I landed.
Yeah, dude.
When I
Hit
land.
up Adler if you need.
Yeah, for sure.
Alright,
See you,
dude. Alright, that was awesome. It was awesome to have him here. He's literally gotta head out like right now. And now we're getting, we get some nice chill vibes. We get some nice chill vibes in between the matches. It's just you and me hanging out. I'm gonna bring the mic over here. We're gonna get intimate, you know. Thinking about a little World Cup ASMR. Have a nice flight. He's got. So this is the final match. Freaking France and Australia. I'd be honest. When I saw this one come up, I was like, I don't think this is gonna be a very good game. But I thought the same thing about Saudi Arabia, Argentina, and that is the only game giving me sustenance right now. So, vive la France! Nailed it. Dude, the frickin' the Arabic call of that Saudi Arabia goal, fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Australia, how you doing? There we go. Australia. Australia. Da, 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 da. I need to move the fan. I know, I hear it, chat. I'm fixing it. All good. All right. Who's top of this group? Nobody, because it's a 1-1. Oh, I guess it's both. Garang Cool. That was his player to watch, was Garang Cool. Team 2 logo, that would be Tunisia. They're on a draw right now. Do, 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 do. Any team that calls it soccer doesn't deserve to win. That's a hot take. Never, ever, ever understood that hate. Because I, to be honest, I don't care. I could not care less if somebody calls it. I simply could not care less. And yet, everybody else is able to. I don't think it matters at all. I understand what you're talking about, you know, when you say the words. It's kind of the point of language in the first place, so. Boom. No! There she is. Okay, these are all 0 now because we're in a new group. Awesome. And draw 1. Hey, Fizo, thank you. Celan is manually updating the graphics. Yes, this sort of beautiful display does not happen overnight, okay, sweetie? This takes time. It takes perfection. All right? It takes perfection. That's what we're trying to achieve. Perfection. I don't care what you call it. Thanks. It's the way the world should be. It doesn't really matter. You know what I'm talking about. You understand the sport. What sport I'm referring to. The lineups are out already? They probably are, aren't they? Okay. zero this stuff out down here. It looks alright. 0. 0. When did Lewandowski become Australian? Huge news, by the way. After missing a penalty kick, Lewandowski's become convinced that his bad luck with the national team is actually due to his nationality. And he will be promptly changing. Promptly. Okay. I need you and you and you right there. Vive la France! And Australia. And we saunter on over to this side, and we update the most recent game that was completed, which was a frickin' barn burner between Mexico and Poland. I wonder what the longest streak of consecutive 0-0s is at the World Cup, because there is a world where this ends 0-0, obviously. And I think when you look at the way that Australia is going to play in particular, it totally end 0-0. We're doomed, basically, is what I'm saying. Completely doomed. We're doomed to a world. Oh, 0-0s all over the place. Got it. Praise for the Australia upset. I personally think this is just going to be a nice French stroll in the park. Now, we learned earlier today that you have to take every match seriously, but I don't know if I can do that here. Lineups are out for both teams. Awesome. So let's do France first. Toss France's team in there. So we've got the whole lineup that starts with Hugo Lloris, Benjamin Pavard. No shot Olivier Giroud's on the field right now. That is wild. Antoine Griezmann. Aurélien. Chouameni. Your boy Olivier Giroud. I'm not making this up. I'm not making this up. He is literally on the field right now. Kylian Mbappe. Ousmane Dembele, who has worked himself back into the good graces. Adrien Rabiot. Who, oh, not Adrian. Adrien Rabiot. Dio Upamecano's in there. Lucas Hernandez, of course. And Ibrahima Konate. There you go. That's the starting lineup for France. Doesn't quite fit, so we'll pop Chouameni's name in here. Slide this down to the middle. And there is your French starting 11. Oh, I'm missing one flag. We're missing the Australian flag and perhaps the most important spot, and I've got it. Australia and vive la France! Ah! I love the fact that frickin' Saudi Arabia has a day off tomorrow. I'm missing the Denmark name. We'll get it in a sec. Matthew Ryan. Nathaniel Atkinson. Rolls. Captain Matthew Lecky. They got Ryan with the captain's armband. 13, the guy that's resurrected his career, Aaron Moy. Riley. Agree. Mitch Duke. Aziz Beige. That brings us to Harry Suter. Brings us to Jackson Irvine, who is like a talisman for this team, and Craig Goodwin. It means they are not starting my boy Jamie McLaren. There's the Aussie team. That's their starting 11. Those are the boys. Pop this in just a little bit more. And didn't change the name here, you all at 8. Denmark. The Daneland. Denmark, Tunisia. Oh, I gotta. Hey. Get in the middle there, Denmark. Get in the middle. That's the group right now with Australia back down. So now we have the full group. Everybody we need. Everything we need. You got the group table, the previous match, the lineups, the teams, the score, the time. Let's freaking... Tomorrow our mic stand finally gets in, so I can do away with putting this random thing everywhere so that it gets like randomly triggered by me touching my desk, which is what my mom calls a drumming noise and has been texting me about all day. And I promise that it's going to be gone. Oh, I spelled a really instrumentee's name wrong. You know, you think you would get it wrong in the last name. But apparently we got it wrong in the first name. It's an E instead of an A. Duly noted. Aurélien Chamini. All right, chap. Bite it again. I definitely didn't bite the mic. You know, whatever floats your boat, man. Whatever tickles your fancy. But I'm going to switch into some shorts. Really show off the calves for this second match. Oh. Swing this around. I orient. Yep. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Like if I'm sitting here, I probably sound pretty good. Yeah, I do sound pretty good, actually. Cool. Like that works. Alright. I'll be back in a second, chat. We have like 39 minutes to kick off. Just checking on you. the pronunciation of the U.S. analysts is actually the worst thing I've ever heard in my life. Howdy, chat. What's up? There he is, our MVP. Thank you. I'm trying. Invite Adler. No, he's got worry. Yeah, he's doing stuff upstairs. He's doing all sorts of things upstairs. You ready? We're zooming into viewing depth here. There we go. All right, chat. Just you and me now. Watching World Cups, hanging out. I was dehydrated. We had to get that sorted. We had to make sure the microphone was okay. And I know it's not perfect right now, but it is okay. It'll keep getting better every day. As we figure out more and more how to do this stuff. We got stuff on the way in. Ronaldo join the watch along after he leaves United. Yes, I think he will. That would be fantastic. Hello. I am plugging something in. I'm unsplicing the headphones, actually. Very complex process. It involves me actually plugging stuff in. Very difficult to do, it turns out. Oh, but I figured it out. See, we're doing wonderfully. Cheers. Get some water. Stay hydrated. So, how are my predictions? I might have picked a draw there. I actually don't remember at all what I've picked. Can I have my phone, please? Hashtag free Adler. No, he's doing like grad school applications. Not work for me. I'm not like occupying him during the World Cup. That would be cruel. That would be cruel. Guy on dude, there is so much. I need a professional desk designer. You know, that's what I need. Somebody whose job it is to design this stuff so that there isn't any interference. Because I tell you what, you know, I spend so much time on it. And I am like completely unable to design a setup that doesn't have a ton of interference on it. Like, he's crazy. Absolutely wild. Ever since I moved to the new place, I've had interference in my headphones. I've just ignored it for the good of you guys. Because it's just feedback into my headphones. Like, I can hear the computer in my headphones. And then, listen, if I don't have the noise gate on my mic, listen to what it sounds like. Right? Isn't that crazy? I mean, I did have my gain turned up somewhat, but even, like, if I turn my gain down, this is gain all the way down right here. It's not windy in here. All of my fans are off. I'm sweating. Can you hear anything right now? Background hum. That's basically what I'm listening to all the time. It's wild. But seriously, that's what I'm listening to all the time. Like, what if I did that instead? I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I just need I've tried to learn it. Like, I don't know. Like, I build the setup, I build the computers, but I just feel like there's almost something I'm missing. Man, and thank you so much to the tier 1. Ozzy, thank you for the 3 months. I mean, we really do put in a lot of effort to make it better, and I do think our makeup gain was too high there. Like, really jacked it all the way up. Like, it sounds okay now. Just turn the gain down a bunch. I just feel like the entire time. Oh my goodness! Hello, sir. Stay standing. Promise it will be okay. I'm just coming for the wire next to you. There we go. Alright, perfect. That's perfect. Now I'm better. Now I'm feeling better, chat. Sounds better? Good. Volume difference of the ads is insane. What? So, like, we're really low compared to the ads? Sir Yeti, thank you for the 6 months. I think I just need to, like, overhaul my audio setup, to be completely honest with you. Yeah, low versus ads. See, that's why I add makeup gain, but I think there's some other things I can mess with. What do I have? How long until the game? 29 minutes? Okay, yeah, we got time. I mess with this a little bit. Holy. Test, 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 test. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Ah! Yeah, see, my background noise is like not, it's not good at all. So the more. Now, my testing my testing interface, I'm ticking 1 bar for audio level right now. Yeah, it's wild. Now it's allegedly I'm low to good. I'm still not good. So this. Oh, my headset just died. That's great. See, I have so many little problems in this setup, and I feel like I haven't had time to breathe since I moved in to hammer them out. And we'll have them hammered out. You gonna stream the game? Yeah, we stream a watch along. I can't actually stream the game, dude. I get banned by Twitch, but we stream a watch along. So the gate should trigger. Where's the gate? There. Yeah, that's like unusable. That's completely unusable. What about you? Yeah. Alright, I think we're gonna stay like this for the game today. Drogba's bald? Why is Drogba bald? Why would he ever do that to himself? MCX, thank you for the prime. Battenberg, thank you for the 23 months. Yeah, I know, this is fine. This is what we're gonna use for the game. And we'll just continue to figure it out. Like, we'll just continue to figure it out. Because I don't like not having my whole desk set up as plug and play, but I feel like we just haven't quite gotten there with this, so. It's weird seeing Drogba without the ponytail. I think it's weird seeing athletes out of context. Like seeing Drogba grocery shopping or something. Like that sort of thing is weird. That sort of thing is just wild. So guys, I think what I'm gonna do is set up a server and invite people to the server, and it'd be a server like a Discord server that I'll just be in. And when people want to join and maybe watch a match, they can join the Discord server and we can hang out. And I'll create an overlay where we can see like who's in the Discord call for the watch along. I think that would be cool. It's like seeing your teacher outside. It's exactly seeing somebody out of context that you've seen so often doing one thing, and then all of a sudden they're doing something else, and you're like, oh. I can't believe Olivier Giroud is starting a match this World Cup. The first one. Like, who is on France's bench, dude? Who in the world is France leaving on the bench for this? Vive la France. Okay, their bench. Axel Arthur Disasi, who's not that impressive. Rafael Varane is here, but he's probably not ready. Jules Koundé, Guendouzi, Kolo Muani, Yusuf Fofana, Jordan Veretout, William Saliba, Kingsley Coman, Marcus Thuram. I think honestly, with that loss of Benzema, I'm not as surprised that Giroud's there as maybe I otherwise would be. It's like either you start Kingsley Coman there and you start like Griezmann or Mbappe in the middle, or you start Marcus Thuram. Those are your options. I get it. Giroud's more of a classic number 9. They probably designed a tactic and have been training it for a while that played around Benzema, and so Giroud's the best replica for that. And I'm saying all this. Giroud is going to score an absolute banger in this match. I just freaking know it. Like scorpion kick sauce from Olivier Giroud. How's the world reacting to Ronaldo? I feel like it's... They must have paid him millions and millions of dollars. I feel like it's the right time to seek a new challenge. That's what he said. Apparently somebody's figured out what that Saudi defender actually was yelling at Messi. Let's see if we can discern that. After a reporter asked Al-Balayi what he said to Lionel Messi. And apparently Al-Balayi said he tapped Messi on the shoulder, and when Messi turned around, he just started screaming at him, "You know, you will not win. You will not win." He just kept screaming, "You will not win," over and over again. Okay. That's one way to set the tone. Literally tap the goat on the shoulder and just be like, "You will not win. You will not win." That's what he was yelling, apparently. Is "you will not win." Well worked, yeah. That's a Sigma male activity. Freaking Andrew Tate would love this guy. Oh my god. Huge news, guys. I signed up for the Andrew Tate Alpha Male course, and I'm already feeling a 1/4 inch taller. It's already working. My Bugatti is outside. So excited. And it's one of 2. That's right, I adopted a couple of stray cats, named them Bugatti and Ferrari. I'm manifesting. That course costs you $100 payout. I straight up, I researched the Australian team. I know like 5 of these guys. Not to say they don't normally play for the team, it's just they do not have guys that ever really jump out at you. They're getting Matt Ryan's gonna have to make 20 saves. MDA, thank you for the $5 to Amnesty International. I appreciate it. We've already raised $2,350. We've got a goal of $50,000, and we've got like 29 days left of the World Cup to do it. We are ahead of schedule. I did the math. So thank you guys so much for donating money to a good cause to do what we can to offset the impact of the Qatar World Cup on humanity. I appreciate that. People in need will appreciate it more. Also, the charity donations go straight through Twitch. I never even touch the money, so thank you for Twitch for setting up that charity wing. It is very nice. 3 of them play for the team I support, Hearts. I know there are a couple of Scotsmen in the Australian team. Let me see if I can find that graphic that shows, like... Yeah, I'm going to see if I can find it. Hold on. So they're literally interviewing, Benjamin Pavard. Benjamin Pavard! No. Let's see. There we go. Check this out. Boom. There goes Zealand. I'm going to zoom this in so you can see it. And then I'm going to zoom in even more. It does not let me zoom in even more. That is so disappointing. Zoom. Zoom even more. Zoom. All right, where is Australia? There it is. So they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 guys that were born outside of Australia. There's, I see there, I knew it. 2 Scottish guys. Now, neither. Oh well, 3 Scottish guys. Harry Suter's born in Scotland. Yeah. Harry Suter's born in Scotland. Wild and crazy, chat. It's wild and crazy. How many does Denmark have? I already closed the tab. I'll pull it up. I'll let you guess. I'll let you guess. We'll play a little game. All right, chat? All right, here we go. You asked about Denmark. Denmark has 1. Robert Skov. What rank is Qatar in players born outside the country? Like, how many teams are ahead of Qatar? What rank are they? What rank do you think they are? Is Qatar first? Are they 32nd? 30th. You said this. I'm just testing to see if you were paying attention. 3rd, 2nd, or 5th. They're 4th. Qatar's 4th. Can you name the 3 teams ahead of them that had more players born outside their country? Because Qatar is 4th. Qatar has 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Qatar has 10 of their 26 players were born outside of Qatar, including Almoz Ali, even though he moved to Qatar when he was 7. Mohammed Matari. Yeah, one guy was born in Iraq. One guy was born in Bahrain. Jordan. Another guy was born in Iraq. One guy was born in Egypt. Senegal, Morocco, Ghana. Like, just take a guess. You know, if you Google it, that's no fun. Just take a guess and see if you're right. You know, don't read anybody else's chat messages. Just take a guess. Who are the 3 teams that had less of their team born in the country than Qatar? Qatar has 10 players out of their 26 that were born outside of Qatar. Number 1 should be pretty obvious. Now, I wasn't saying that because anybody got it right necessarily. I'll read it to you in a second. Yeah, so who else is there? Number 1 is Morocco. I saw some people say Morocco. Morocco is number 1. They have the most. They have Yassine Bounou, the goalkeeper. He's born in Canada. Mohamedi and Ashraf Hakimi were born in Spain. Saiz was born in France. Mazraoui, Amrabat, Hakim Ziyech, and Abouklal were born in the Netherlands. Amine Harit, who hopefully he's okay, born in France. Soufiane Boufal, born in France. Walid Shadira, born in Italy. And El Kanous, Shair, and Amala are born in Belgium. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's 14. Two other teams have 12. Qatar has 10. Two other teams have 12. So Morocco's the only team, and it's just slightly. It's by one player. They have more than half their team born outside of Morocco. There's two teams tied for second with 12 players born outside their country. You're right. Tunisia is 1. 12. 10 of the 12 players were born in France. Muiz Hassan, Montasar Talbi, Nadir Gandri, Dylan Braun, Wajdi Keshrida, Hannibal Mejbri, Aisha Laiduni, Elias Shkiri, Wabi Kazri, and Naim Sliti, all born in France. Mohamed Drager was born in Germany, and Anis bin Slimani was born in Denmark. The other team, Senegal. You're gosh darn right if you said Senegal and you didn't Google it. I'm watching you. Senegal. It's Edouard Mendy, Kalidou Koulibaly, Youssouf Sabali, Abdou Diallo, Fode Ballo-Touré, Nampalys Mendy, Papagay, Boulaye Dia, and Iliman Ndiaye. They were all born in France. Seni Dieng was born in Switzerland. Ismail Jacobs in Germany. And Nicholas Jackson was born in the Gambia, which, cool. And then fourth is Qatar, which we already covered. Qatar has 10 players born outside of Qatar. So it's Morocco at 14, Tunisia and Senegal at 12, Qatar at 10. Who is the next team on this list that has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? This team is tied with Qatar for players born outside of their nation. Don't worry, we're playing. We're playing this game until the match kicks off in 11 minutes. Don't look it up. You know we're having fun. Who is tied for Qatar at 10? 10 players born outside of their country. They play for their country. They are of their country. That's not what I'm saying. I just find this stuff interesting. Who is working that diaspora? Who's talking the sweet talk, you know? Who's leaning into it? I'm seeing in Switzerland, Australia, Germany, the US, Ghana. Seeing some Wales. I'm seeing some Canada. The correct answer is Wales is tied with Qatar for players born outside their nation that play on the Welsh national team. Born in England, we have Ethan Ampadu, Chris Mepham, Johnny Williams, Joe Morrill, Matthew Smith, Sorba Thomas, Daniel James, Kiefer Moore, Brennan Johnson. And born in Germany, Adam Davies. There are 10 Welsh players that play for Wales that were not born in Wales. Who is... I'm enjoying this game. Who's next? There are two teams. So we have the top 5. Morocco at 16. Tunisia and Senegal. Morocco at 14. Tunisia and Senegal at 12. Qatar and Wales at 10. There are two teams tied at 9. One of them I have not seen mentioned a lot. One of them I've seen mentioned a little bit. There are two teams tied at 9, right behind. Two teams tied at 9 for players that were born outside of the country that they represent, that they are of, that they rep. They are tied for 6th and 7th. For the most expats, most diaspora players in their team. And that is, gotta get your guess in. Uzbekistan, good guess. Good guess. Australia and Cameroon. Cameroon, you guys probably should have got. I'm gonna be honest. If you didn't guess Cameroon and you didn't Google it, Cameroon is probably in the wheelhouse considering Senegal, Morocco and Tunisia are already up there. But Australia has dudes from all over. 2 Croatian-born players, Milos Degenek and Fran Karacic. 3 Scottish, Harry Suter, Martin Boyle, and Jason Cummings. 2 guys born in Kenya, Thomas Deng and Awar Mobile. I freaking love Awar Mobile. He's awesome. Kinu Bacchus was born in South Africa, and Garang Kuol was born in Egypt. Look at that. 9. Only one less player born outside the country than Qatar. I always thought Qatar got a bad rap for that stuff. Cameroon has 8 guys born in France. Davis Ipasi, JC Castelletto, Enzo Ibasi, Christopher Wu, Olivier Cham, Carl Toko Ikambi, Brian Imbumo, and Georges Kevin Nkudu. Eric Choupo-Moting was born in Germany. He is the 9th player. And that brings us to a collection, or no. There's only one team that completes the top 8 in our fun little game here. You ready? Only one team that has 8 players that were born outside of the country they play for. In take care, there's only one team. There is only one team that has, wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm right. Only one team that has 8 players born outside the country they play for. See if you can get this one, chat. We got a couple minutes before the match kicks off. Who is it? Who is it, chat? Who has, so we've got Morocco at 14 players, Tunisia and Senegal at 12, Qatar and Wales at 10, Australia and Cameroon are at 9. Who is at 8? Dude, Senegal's fans are dancing and singing outside of the Fox set. That is awesome. West African fans bring the vibe, man. 8? I like the guesses. I'm seeing a lot of U.S. I'm seeing a lot of France. I'm seeing some Poland, some Mexico, some Canada, Netherlands, some Ghana, some Denmark, Belgium. France again, Canada again. Guess what? All those people shouting Ghana are finally right. Because Ghana has 8 players not born in Ghana that play for the Ghanaian national team. 4 born in France, Alexander Giku, Andre Ayew, and Jordan Ayew, which is a little unfair because the Ayews are brothers and their dad was playing professionally in France, which is why this isn't like a great metric. It's just freaking interesting. And then Alicia Owusu was also born in France. Tariq Lamptey and Antoine Semenyo were born in England, and Iñaki Williams was born in Spain. So it was Ghana. Now, and this is great because I love this. So we have the top 8. There are 3 teams at this World Cup that have 7 players that weren't born in the country they play for. Three teams that have 7 players that were not born in the country that they represent, that they are part of the diaspora of, that they rep all the way home. There you got Morocco, Tunisia, Senegal, Qatar, Wales, Australia, Cameroon, and then Ghana, and there are 3 teams at 7. 3 teams that have 7 players. I've seen a Portugal, France, Canada, Costa Rica, Switzerland, Serbia, and Iran. Interesting. Yeah, you gotta guess all 3. I like the way the TBF fan did it. Switzerland, Serbia, and Iran's the guess. You gotta guess all 3. Portugal, Switzerland, and the U.S. Portugal, Canada, and Croatia. Denmark, Portugal, and Serbia. Canada, France, and Serbia, Netherlands. What teams have all 23? It's 26 players, by the way. The rosters are 26 now, in case you were wondering. Canada, France, Serbia, Canada, U.S., France, Portugal, France, Canada. Portugal, France, Canada. Portugal, Saudi Arabia, Canada. Croatia, Canada, USA. Portugal, Portugal, Portugal. I'll level with you. Portugal is one of those 3 teams. Portugal has just 3 less players born outside its country than Qatar. Pepe, Mateus Nunes, and Otavio were all born in Brazil. Diogo Costa was born in Switzerland. Danilo Pereira was born in Guinea-Bissau. Rafael Guerrero was born in France. And William Carvalho was born in Angola. The other 2, there was one that I saw a good number of people get. That was Canada. Canada has 7 players born outside of its native land. Sam Adekugbe and Ike Ugbo were born in England. Milan Borjan was born in Croatia. Ismail Kone was born in in Ivory Coast. Alphonso Davies was born in Ghana. He moved to freaking Canada when he was 6 years old as a refugee, but still. David Wotherspoon was born in Scotland, and Jonathan David, who also, I mean, like this is the great match. It's just interesting. I always find it interesting. Jonathan David was born in Brooklyn, so he's born in the United States. He plays for Canada. He moved to Ontario at a young age. The third one I didn't see a lot of teams get, or a lot of people get, and that is Croatia. Croatia has 7 players. 7 players that weren't born in Croatia. That's Dejan Lovren, Josip Šutalo, and Ante Budimir, who were all born in Bosnia and Herzegovina. Josip Stanisic and Mario Pasalic were born in Germany, and Mateo Kovacic and Luka Sucic were born in Austria. There you go. Because you guys were so curious, the next team was the U.S. at 5. The U.S. only has 5 of 26. Might have been a war? No, for sure. This is just literally just something we're interested in and we're quizzing on. The next team, and the only other team that has at least 5 players, is the U.S. That's Anthony Robinson, Cameron Carter-Vickers, and Giovanni Reina were born in England. Serginho Dest was born in the Netherlands, and Jesus Ferreira was born in Colombia. Now, obviously, Gio Reyna's dad was a professional player at Sunderland. Jesus Ferreira immigrated to the United States at an early age, right? But that's the cinch. Next on the list, you guys guessed this a lot, actually. Serbia. Vanja Milinkovic-Savic and Sergej Milinkovic-Savic are born in Spain. Milos Veljkovic, born in Switzerland. And Sherdan Babic, born in Bosnia and Herzegovina. And because everybody kept guessing it, the team after that is France. 3. Steve Mandanda, the backup keeper, was born in DR Congo. Eduardo Camavinga was born in Angola. And Marcus Thuram was born in Italy. There's a football on? I have it up there, but they got the lineups right up there. I'm so ready. Gosh darn it. Switzerland was tied with France at 3. I saw you guys guess Switzerland a lot. Philip Kuhn was born in Germany. Breel Mbolo was born in Cameroon. And Sherdan Shaqiri was born in Kosovo. So everybody was throwing France around at the beginning. They only have 3 guys that weren't born in France. There are a lot of French players on other French-born players on other national teams. Tunisia, Senegal, and Cameroon are sporting a significant number of French-born players. Mexico does have 1, Rogelio Funes Mori. I saw people guessing Iran. They only have 1. Simon Godos was born in Sweden. Who else was guessed? Germany got guessed a lot. Armel Belakachop was born in France. Makoko was born in Cameroon. That's it. Somebody guessed Spain. 2. Laporte born in France, and Ansu Fati born in Guinea-Bissau. That's it. All right. Here we go, baby. Oh, I got to start the clock. Referee. Ridiculous. All right, France and Australia underway. The defense of the World Cup title, or the best defense they can muster. There we go. Awesome. I feel like I accidentally knocked the camera down. Oh no. Goodness. Oh, this is going quickly. All right, Killian. Yeah, I don't think so. Australia needs to get through. Sorry, guys. I literally bumped the camera and now it's I don't even know where it's gone. And now we're lopsided. Fabulous. Oh, we did it! Oh my goodness! Can we watch some ball, please? Oh, what a header! Oh, it was such a good header. Oh, they're so screwed. They're so screwed, dude. Uh, uh, uh. Aaron Moy's career, he was one of those guys, his career was over. Oh, have a shot. Oh, my. Riley McGree has taken better shots in his life. Dude. Riley. Lock in, Riley. Lock in, Riley. Timer's slightly behind. It's 1 second behind. It's right on. I don't want to do this. Now that I'm on the couch by myself. Still 0-0. You made it just in time. Ole, 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 ole. We haven't seen a goal since I was dead tired and Salim Al Dasari was bending it like Beckham into the top corner. I want to see somebody score. Oh! Goodness, Kanate. About to get done in by a guy named Craig Goodwin. Oh, let's go, Riley. McGree. You know, for what it's worth, McGree has great hair, though. We had a shot. I'm in shock. On my TV clock, it says 4:10. All right, so I know. Not every stream on TV is on the exact same clock, unfortunately. I'm going to burst that bubble for you now due to latency. Yeah. So if you're ahead of me, then, and if you wanted to sync up with the watch along, then you have to pause whatever you're watching it on for 5 seconds. If you're behind me, then you can use the pause button on Twitch or the Chrome extension Twitch DVR to delay me so that I'm at the same time that you are. Oh, Kitty on! Oh, Kitty on! Oh, hello. Don't think so. I'm still shook about the Poland game. Why? I feel like that was what we probably should have expected. I was just hoping that a matchup between two even teams was going to be fun, but it ended up just being like a bludgeoning. Over 230 minutes, including injury time, since the last goal. And we're here for every freaking second, baby. Eat, sleep, and breathe the World Cup, dude. Levy didn't, the signature pause and jump before the pin kick. That's why he missed. Will there be more guests coming? We don't have anybody planned. That Macwell deal was pretty impromptu. It ended up being awesome. And I definitely would love to have some people visit over the next couple days. I do think for some matches that Adler or Peter are going to come sit in here and watch. But we are going to have a really fun in-person watch-along for the U.S. match and the match before that in the bar with the IRL backpack. So I think that'll be fun. Looking forward to that. Yo! Yo. Dude, Australia's 38th in the world. I had no idea they were that high. They finished well behind Saudi Arabia in qualifying. Australia finished a point ahead of Oman in World Cup qualifying. Just in case you were wondering. Like, the Australian teams that used to be able to bother the Netherlands and France in 2018, this is not that team. Now, I have been surprised by multiple teams in this tournament, but, I mean, this is not that team. This is a team that has really, really struggled to score. But they lack those one or two players like Cahill and Mile Jedinak to really hang their hat on. But, and not a lot of teams can say this, Australia's been to 5 World Cups now. They're very consistent in qualifying, even if their actual qualifying journeys are freaking chaos. Because 3 of those 5 World Cups, they had to go through a playoff to get to. They had to go through a playoff to get to the World Cup in 3 of those 5, which is insane. All right, here we go. Lecky. Oh my God, it's open! Oh! Oh! The Socceroos, baby! The Socceroos! Oh! Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! The Socceroos! What in the world? Goal! 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 Oh, who's hurt? Oh my goodness, it's Craig! Craig Goodwin! Striking like lightning! That's pretty lazy defense here. Pavard just didn't follow him, dude. Pavard didn't follow him at all. Score update. Little bit of a surprise on hand, everybody. Only the big upsets. No small upsets today, just the big ones. Thank you. Craig Gordon. Goodwin. Craig Goodwin. Absolutely ridiculous. Pavard just expected Hernandez to clear and couldn't be bothered. Yeah, very, very. I mean, like, it's not legs. It was very complacent defending. Konate was jogging back. Hernandez is hurt now, too. That's a big loss for France, who's already missing a couple of key players. This is huge. That's an absolute meltdown of a first 10 minutes here. This is the World Cup of memes, yes. Only the massive upsets are on tap. Oh, they're doing the Aussie chant, I hear it. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Oi, oi, oi. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think he just tore something in his knee. That stinks. That was a great finish. That was really a nice finish by Craig Goodwin. That was a wonderful finish. My door. Adler. Adler? Hello? What? Okay, come on.
Especially now that Australia's leaving.
What?
I said, especially now that Australia's winning.
Yeah, fair enough. Here, I gotta plug in the headset for you. Give me a sec. Adler's gonna join us for the game. Hope that's alright. Alright. So you'll only hear it in your left ear because I'm splitting the feed. Oh! And if you want to hear what people are saying,
Yeah.
chat's there and it's also up there.
Cool.
And so are the lineups if you don't know who a player is.
Who is Mbap?
Mbap? Yeah,
Yeah.
I've never heard of him.
Kylie and Mbap? I don't know who that is.
I'm pretty sure it's Kylie and Boop.
Ah.
Yeah, Kylie and Booby. Yeah.
Wait, why is Theo Hernandez?
American soccer fans. What?
Why is Theo
Oh,
Hernandez
wait,
always shut
There was a sub that just happened. I've got a... You're on my phone.
down?
I'm gonna be
this
sitting
is-
on it.
Oh, wait.
Oh, it's there. And I think, because Lucas Hernandez just, like, tore up his knee, so I'm sure a sub just happened. I gotta update the lineups. Hey, Matt's there. This is a pretty sweet setup. Huh?
Yeah, no, that's... Well, I helped you set it up. So
That's true. Adler decorated the background.
Yeah.
Teo
pretty
for
great.
Lucas Hernandez. Thank you. To make sure I have my numbers right. Teo.
So I missed the goal. What happened?
They hit a long cross-field pass to Lecky on the right wing,
Mm-hmm.
and then he crossed. Basically, Lucas blew out his knee trying to cut back to block the cross, and then Lecky just found Goodwin at the back post because Bavar thought Lucas was just going to clear,
Oh.
and so he was just wide. He was just wide open.
So it was deserved goal? Or...
Yeah, it was a deserved goal. It was deserved goal because they defended super poorly, basically. Yeah, so Teo for Lucas. And then that indicates a sub. There you go. Lineups are accurate.
They had a nice cross in.
That's good. Adler is free. Yes, Adler's done with his work. Apparently,
Finally.
can you pass me my water over there? Apparently, now that Australia's winning, his room is cold and he wanted to hang out in here. So,
No, I finished my work.
okay, whatever.
Z finally freed Adler, so now I'm here.
Hashtag free Adler. Hernandez out for Hernandez? Yes. So France only has 4 subs left and 2 more windows to make those subs. Also, I can turn it up a little bit if you want.
Turn out.
Again?
Oh, no, it's fine.
That's fine. Oh, Killian's been fantastic so far. Oh,
So
he should have shot
shocking.
that.
Almost like he's pretty good.
Oh, you know who's starting?
Yeah.
Look at number 9 on France. Well, they lost Benzema. It's
I
like,
expect a world class goal.
yeah, from 40-year-old Olivier Giroud. He's not 40. It's like 35, maybe? 34? 35? I don't know. What the kangaroo is going on here? That's what
I'm sorry I left the editing room aisle. That's sorry about that.
left me alone in the editor dungeon. How did you break out, by the way? He's 36? Oh my god, he's 36. Is this his 5th World Cup? No way. I feel like I would have heard about that. Look at Aaron Moy. How, like, Australia finishes a point ahead of Oman in qualifying. And then... Dude, I don't know. They finish a point ahead of Oman in qualifying, and then they always show up at the World Cup and freaking shock somebody.
Where does Moy play now?
Scotland. He's in the Scottish Premiership. Aaron Moy toying with Griezmann, like, you know, like the gods intended. Yeah, it's his 3rd World Cup. His first World Cup was when he was 28, unless he missed one. That's a bad ball. Oh, Ryan with the chest down. Waste that time, son. The Olay from the Aussie fans. I love this. This is perfect. It's Saudi Arabia and Australia's day. If Australia wins this, they're top of the freaking group.
It'll be really interesting to see how Australia plays this, because I'm sure they didn't prepare to have an early lead.
Oh, I'm sure they didn't either, yeah. But hey, referee! Aussie's got that. That's just a long time to hang on against a team with the kind of talent that France has. I just started a poll. Will another goal be scored before the 35th minute? I'm going to say yes. I think France is probably going to pull this back pretty soon. I hope they don't, honestly. I love chaos. I would love to watch Australia beat France.
Socceroos.
Yeah, exactly. We got to do it.
I want to see him go up 2-0.
There's Craig Goodwin, by the way. That's the hero over here.
So it's literally just a cross all the way across.
Yeah, so Lecky plays out there.
Yeah.
And he just hit a... Yeah, like, Pavard just didn't get all the way back. All right, Teo, calm down. Australia's getting a lot more possession, and particularly comfortable possession, than I would have thought at this point.
Wow. That was a little dangerous.
All right, France, chill. Chill out, France. Chill out. Chill.
I definitely feel like with how the extra time's been working in this tournament, that definitely goes against Australia in this situation.
Yeah, it definitely does. 100%. Someone explain why Rabiot's playing? I don't know. Camavinga's on the bench. Deschamps loves Adrian Rabiot. Well, there's a slight speed advantage for Usman there. Well, that was... Jackson Irvine! Ponytail in the breeze. Jackson Irvine wanted a piece.
Oh, that is a stash and a half.
Dude, he's...
Jackson Irvine.
I always talk about spirit animals, like each national team. Like, each national team needs a spirit animal. Jackson Irvine's that guy.
Who would you say that guy is for France?
I mean, it's Mbappe, right? But, like, I want it to be Olivier Giroud. No, probably, like, Mbappe, Griezmann, guys that when you see them, like, when you think of the national team, you think of them. When you think of Australia, you think of Jackson Irvine. I'll turn us up a little bit, chat. I'm not going too far up, though, because we're having some feedback issues.
Does the fan have anything to do with it, or no?
No. It doesn't have anything to do with the fan. That should be fine, though. Yeah, let's check. Test. Yeah, that's fine. It's not the fan, it's electrical noise, but I've moved the cables out. We've jerry-rigged it for today.
Yeah, the piece will come tonight.
Yeah, that'll be good. But Australia could have sent some serious numbers there.
Oh,
Whoa!
okay. Oh,
Yo!
have it.
Yo!
If he hit that,
Dude, what?
that would have goal of the tournament right there.
Hello. What is this pass though? Like it's a through ball to the wrong team.
Ooh, that was
man.
not far. I thought that was farther away.
Dude. Freaking Mitch Duke about to drop a dime on the French national team. Mitch Duke.
That is not far at all.
No. That is he spanked that.
That's what Dest thinks he's doing.
Yeah, that's what Des thinks he's doing. He steps up to it.
Oh.
Okay, Lecky. Lecky's okay, Matthew Lecky. This is insane.
Yeah,
All right, Riley McGree, Craig Goodwin. Again, guys, 84th minute goal to win against the UAE in the Asian playoff. That's who we're watching right now. There's something in the Aussie psyche that makes them good at this World Cups. It's crazy. They're the Asian Tunisia. They just are greater than the sum of their parts. Agree.
How do you feel about these Aussie uniforms?
I feel like they wear the same uniform at every World Cup.
But there's some like camo-ish thing in there.
Yeah, like kangaroos hiding in the bushes somewhere. I mean, you can't. I mean, I feel like they're in the exact same. They're the only country that's rocking that color. It's really not a problem.
I can't think of anything.
France have chosen legendary mode in FIFA. This is what it looks like when I'm playing legendary mode. You know what Griezmann should bring back is need some of that.
I hated when people did that against me in FIFA.
Come on, Killian, relax. It's Matthew. Oh my
God!
Yeah.
I could just...
We need reinforcements. Us Aussies are built on passion, grit, and beer. And that is apparently enough to qualify for the World Cup 5 straight times, and not only make it, cause problems.
Are they ahead?
Huh?
Are they ahead?
Some of them are. Most of them are behind. Most people try and sync up with that clock. They'll like pause their stream or pause ours.
Makes sense.
So that it goes with their... Yeah. But there are some people that are ahead of us, so sometimes you'll see a wall of stuff. I can't even imagine the bar scene in Australia right now. Absolutely reckless.
What time is it in Australia right now?
What? 13 hours? 15 hours? So if it's 2:25, we're talking 7:25 the next... It's a nice morning match.
6 a.m. Yeah, that's what somebody said.
I missed by an hour, close enough. Oh, you know they stayed up. You gotta get lathered up all night. Match against France.
Maybe take a big nap the day
West
before.
Australia, yeah, West Australia, it's 3:30. You always forget how wide Australia is. So that's Perth and then a bunch of sand.
3:30 is perfect. You just
3:30 is
ride
perfect.
right into that.
You can't, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. It's a lot easier than waking up at 4 a.m. Trust me. Yeah, this idiot was sleeping for Saudi Arabia.
I got woken
Argentina.
up, actually. I didn't know it at the time, but that's when Saudi Arabia
you should have
scored
checked
their
the score if you heard noise like
I don't know. I was more just... We'd specifically told you to not scream very much, because we figured not much was going to be happening.
Yeah. You know what he told me? He didn't blame me for screaming.
I blamed him at the time, but not
once you
I
saw
found
the
out.
score. Exactly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Griezmann hair looks like a early 2000. He looks like he's in Backstreet Boys or something.
In sync.
Hit it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's in.
Oh,
Yeah, that's in. That's
They had
in.
been knocking on the door for a
Yeah,
while.
I mean, like, we knew what we were getting in this
Yeah.
game. That takes so much pressure off for France.
Yeah. I just want them to get to half.
Yeah.
Just so that they
But
can go in and
27th minute is very much like,
Yeah.
there's so much time left. It's Vive la France! And France coming from behind against Australia again. And just like everybody predicted and like we were just talking about, it's Rabiot in the 25th minute. Dang it. It would have been fun to watch. I mean, but you know, congratulations to the French. Welcome to the World Cup. You're 26 minutes late. I know, it's 26th minute. Why'd I do that? Australia being ahead was fun while it lasted. Yeah. It was 26th minute. Oh, Rabiot. It's only his third goal.
Huh. Oh. That's a stupid mistake. I didn't know he was off the team for 2 whole years.
Yeah, they're missing Pogba and N'Golo Kante and Benzema. And now Lucas.
Well, he was saying, the commentator was talking about the
No, Rabiot, yeah.
or no, I didn't know that he pissed off the coach. Basically,
I legitimately didn't know that story either. Apparently Rabiot angered the coach.
he took a vacation.
What is this? I don't know. It just came out of nowhere. Screw it. I'm lowering the gain back.
Oh, it's you must. I think it's your AC.
AC kicking on? Yeah, basically. All right, cool. Solved it. Solved it. Sorry, guys. We're all right. Yeah, my big old AC fan just turned on. I have no confidence in Australia's ability to see this game out now.
Yeah, no, we're not twins. Oh,
Quall's gonna come in and light this place on fire. I don't think so. You turn that on. Yeah, go France and go Australia, going back and forth. Fair. Yeah, we're gonna leak 4 goals, but hey, was a heck of a 27 minutes. I respect that. I have like minimal confidence. They need to stop Mbappe. I feel like a lot of teams have had that on their game plan sheet. Oh, this isn't good.
Oh, God.
Oh, this really isn't good. Oh,
yeah.
it's super duper not good.
Well, there he is.
Olivier Giroud grabs it, and
That was cheeky. All of that was very cheeky.
I demand an apology from that guy that said that my prediction that France was going to run Australia. It was like, well, you missed another one. I'm like, well, a lot of ball left to be played. You know what I'm saying?
That was really nice. I kind of want to see the replay of like how they got turnover.
I mean, they're trying, like, it's just Australia trying to break the press. A couple of loose touches.
Yeah.
Easy to step in. And they're
back
so out of
is
position
disgusting.
because one of their center backs is over in the corner waiting for a drop back, and all you got to do is make the pass. Rabiot has a goal and an assist in this game.
Giroud is more inevitable than Thanos.
Basically. I think Giroud's like 2 goals away from taking the record for most goals scored by a French player. Do you know how ridiculous that is?
Oh, he's one away. Well, I guess one away from tying.
Still. Is Olivier Giroud really 1 goal away from Thierry Henry? So you do the craziest job ever, having 2,000 people watch you watch the World Cup. Don't worry, I get, like, I had Macwell this morning tell me, he was like, man, it's just gonna be hard waking up this early every morning, and I'm like, you know how many times the world, well, like 3, right? Because World Cups don't come around a lot. I've been like, man, I wish I could just sit there and watch the World Cup. And then I'm like, wait a second.
Ooh.
That was almost fun. We can do that now. And I just appreciate you guys wanting to hang out and talk ball. I think it's fun. I mean, somebody sent me a thing that we were the top in the sports category on Twitch. Like, that's really, really cool. I don't even know how that happened exactly, but we'll continue to try and put together really awesome stuff to watch the World Cup with. Woo! Heyo. Vibes here are immaculate. What are you freaking talking about?
You're welcome.
Yeah, it's his Adler's here. Just a couple more goals. I get to figure out what I'm gonna cook for dinner tonight. I want to order something.
Tikka masala.
You gotta speak up a little bit there, Hotshot.
Why?
Because you're literally below the threshold. You were mumbling so much. What was that? Was that our address? Thank you, Adler.
In exact detail. No, I was saying that we should get some food.
I think you're right. I think you're right.
Some game day food.
Some game day
some
food.
Fixins.
What about some French? You want to order French food? The French are winning.
But then what if Australia takes the lead?
Well, I don't want to eat kangaroo.
Oh,
Oh no, we stole Giroud's shot, dude! Olivier! Opinion on Mbappe's hairline? He's no Sadio Mane. He's not, like, in the gold medal rounds.
he's no Zealand Shannon.
He's no Zealand Shannon.
or Adler Shannon.
Yeah. Like, we don't have the same hairline. God.
At least I've embraced it.
You called it? Look, I look like I'm in a boy band. Adler looks like... I don't know. Griezmann's a sleeper agent. Yeah, I don't think he's actually touched the ball in this game. I saw him pick it up for a throw-in once. That was really exciting. Oh,
Honestly, completely forgot he was on the field.
Dembele.
Ooh.
Oh, hey! Ole! 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 Why are you streaming with delay? I'm not. The US TV is on 3622 right now. So that is what I am streaming on. Now, if you have invented teleportation and can send me to the stadium just for the game, I don't want to really stay and then come back. Yeah, that sounds good. I'll stream from there. Leave it to the Aussies to get the wave started. Seriously. We're still in it? Yes, of course. You're still in it. You've already proven you can score a goal. Hey! Hey! It's a foul. You've proven you can score against.
Call it a foul?
No. Exactly. Okay, a foul. Yeah, it's true, guys. Considering the technology involved, this image has to travel from Qatar to my living room, my office, my creative space. It's a long distance. If they can get to halftime down 2-1, you could pull a little Saudi Arabia and 2 quick goals. Easy. Easy.
I think they should worry about getting a second shot on target.
Hey, they'll get there.
I've actually noticed, I could even, because I know people are mentioning the delay, I, like, hear, like, if I'm watching the stream, I hear him yell something, and then, like, 4 seconds later, I hear it come through the stream, so.
True, yeah. And that's just that, you know.
Yeah.
What's actually, like, to, like, where... Actually, just to our modem, because they're just, yeah, I don't know. I don't know science! Oh boy, you do not want to be in this position. Yeah, I mean, France should have a third.
Yeah. But hey, as you said, I mean, if the Aussies can get to half, they can at least, in that halftime talk, they can pretend like they have a chance.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you know what? We said the same thing about Saudi Arabia going into the half,
yeah.
but they came out and scored
the
2
funny
quick
thing
goals.
about pretending that you have a chance is sometimes you can
You
just
do. I mean, they're going to need something to go their way. Like, maybe Teo Hernandez has to blow out his knee, too, and then they can score again. But I don't know. Tony, my soundboard's all the way over there. I don't know if there's any cables long enough in the entire world to get that thing over to this couch.
You guys should guess who the older brother is.
I hate that game. I have hit the goal sound effect for every goal in this match. Just so you know. Hey, Niall Foot, thank you for the $5 donation to Amnesty International. I really appreciate it. And if you guys haven't thought about it already, we are raising money for Amnesty International to offset the impact the Qatar World Cup's had on humanity in whatever way we can. The $50,000 goal. by the end of the World Cup. We're already at $2,355. Thanks to you guys. I'm putting up 1,000 of my own money. I'll do that on the World Cup final day. And I appreciate you guys donating when you have. That was a terrible pass. Dembele. Hey! Hey! What's your brother's name? Tiberius. He's 37.
Z's older. Whoop.
Where's the through ball? Hit triangle. Oh no. Oh, he didn't call anything. Oh, this is going to be bad.
Oh, God.
Dembele's going to run away from everybody. Oh, yo. Hey, Griezmann touched the ball. Look at that.
That's a whole lot of cursing in French, I'm sure.
Yeah. S'il vous plaît. That's saucy. How did this get through?
I don't. I thought that went through both their legs, but only went through the first guy.
Man, just hit the mic.
Yes, I would win in an arm wrestling contest. Thank you. Let's go right now.
Right, yeah. Right. Make the square.
Get like a ref to just run in here. Be great.
Yeah.
Slapping money on the table.
What a good clean round.
They want us to do an arm wrestling contest at halftime.
Nice. These mics around the field do such a good job of picking up the sound of
They really do.
the pass.
Do you have your wasabi peas in here?
They're in the kitchen. We get to 44 minutes into this game. What a time it was when Australia was winning this game. Feels so long ago now.
Well, let me not say what I was about to say before this.
Oh, what?
He knows it too.
Ooh.
Oh my god. First, we were saying so much about Griezmann. He should have a goal and an assist. Or no.
He almost scored in
He
this one.
almost scored.
That's
and then he
onside.
almost had an assist.
That's definitely onside. Great ball. I mean, how in the world is that not a goal? Like,
It's one of those ones where it's like, if that's an FM, I'm losing my mind.
yeah, like that's... Dude. Oh, come on. Like he, right after that, ties it right before the half. 6 minutes. Okay. That's par for the course, considering this tournament.
Hey, here we go, throw it. Oh, only 6?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Sir Matt Ryan had that one covered. I don't think he had that one covered. No, I think Sir Matt Ryan was in a little bit of trouble. There you go.
Okay, here's some space.
All right, slip
He's
him.
on.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. McGree. Good ball. Hit it. Oh!
Oh,
Jackson!
that was so weird because because Lloris wasn't reacting to it. I thought it wasn't that close, and then it just hit the post.
Yeah, he knew he wasn't getting there. Oh, great ball by McGree. Jackson Irvine. Oh.
He caught Lloris. Yeah, he hit it back where he was coming from. That would have been. Oh, that would have made the second half interesting.
Oh, dude. Yeah, can we just move the post this once? That was so close. And that is why, like, somebody like Didier Deschamps knows that Australia can come get points out of this game. I feel like some of the French players already think the game is over.
And that's when it gets dangerous.
That is. Oh, boy. I don't know. Australia's turnover to create the second goal was, like, really bad. That was just a critical systems failure of their press breaking tactic. But that center back going to the corner, you just can't give the ball up going towards your own goal. You have to kick it out or something. Are you guys surprised by 6 minutes?
I'm not surprised.
No. I think talking to people in chat, but I'm surprised it's not more. That if anything, yeah. Like 6 feels par for the course for a first half in this World Cup.
I thought.
Yeah. And the wrong spin on it.
Angles had me fooled there. You know, I haven't started my FM23 save yet. Sad.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know where I want to go. Do I want to do a journeyman save? Do I want to do a nation building?
Just play in
save?
Iceland again. Be fine.
It takes so long. The off seasons are like 2/3 of the year.
Who's that chanting? Are those the French fans? Has it been explained why they do so much extra time? Yes. So they came out and said that they really wanted to take a stand against time wasting. So they're aiming for much more accurate extra time at the World Cup. Yeah, it's...
Okay. Well,
Okay.
Throw in.
Let's go, Mitch Duke. Way to get after it.
Heck does Mitch Duke play?
He's number 15. I have no idea.
That's,
I made the whole,
I can see
I made
that
a
he's
whole
number
video on
15.
Australia. I have no idea where Mitch Duke plays. But you know what? He might play at Hearts. 3 guys in the starting lineup play at Hearts.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hello? Yeah.
No, they could totally
But,
counter right here.
don't worry, Craig Goodwin, you're not catching him.
Yeah, at least Dembele's
Oh,
not
nice
fast or
work.
anything.
Riley McGree. Oh, boy.
Moy honestly has had some really bad touches.
That was bad. Australia still looks fresh. Whoever this guy is looks fresh. Thoughts in the earlier matches? I joined the stream late. Oh, fabulous. And by that I mean I've watched consecutive 0-0 matches, and I'm just incredibly happy that there have been goals in this first half. Like, that is such a relief to me, because I watched over 230 minutes of goalless ball. But the morning match, I barely keep my eyes open. First time waking up at 4:30 to watch matches at the World Cup. And for it to be Saudi Arabia winning against Argentina was amazing. Japanese second tier.
Is that where he plays?
Apparently. Mitch
Hey, I
plays
mean,
in the Japanese second tier. At Fagiano Okayama, I believe.
Huh.
That's... wait... I'm not a fan of no goal November. No. I am not.
I stopped the run.
That's going to do it almost. They should bring in Jamie McLaren. I think this is Jamie McLaren's World Cup.
Oh,
Yeah, he's gonna. I mean, it's
look
Mbappe.
at
He's
that
worth
touch.
like
That was
$200 billion.
disgusting. Yeah.
But you know, Nathaniel Atkinson's just better.
Yeah,
he's just a better player.
More quality.
Yeah,
really.
he you know, he's got more game sense. Halftime. All right.
Nice.
You know, I will give this game credit for having a lot more about it than I thought so far. Chat, who is your player of the first half?
Better be a good one.
Who was your player of the first half? And we've been doing that at the halftime of every game. I like it. Goodwin, Jackson, Irvine, Mitch Duke, Rabiot. For me, it's Rabiot. I'm seeing Giroud, Teo Hernandez.
Saw a few Adlers in there. I
Saw a
respect
few
it.
others. Memo Ochoa still. McGree is a weapon. He's been good. Lucas Hernandez's knee, savage. Moy, definitely not Moy.
I'm gonna go grab a snack.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, I think Rabiot's a very fair pick. Rabiot, we're sitting here, we're like, why is Rabiot in the team? Oh, that doesn't make any sense at all. And then he has a goal and an assist in the first half. Like, oh, okay. What would be my halftime talk to the Aussies? Dude, keep going. Shoot, if I'm sitting there and I'm coaching this Australian team, I'm like, man, I didn't think we'd get this far. We had the lead. We've had a few chances to score. The only way Australia creates anything is a long ball to the corner. That's the only way they've created their best chances. You get a lofted long ball to Matthew Leckie, or a lofted long ball towards the McGree-Goodwin consortium on the left side. Switch the field.
They're still good.
Huh? Okay. Those? Yeah. I bought them like a couple days ago. I just need one. Wasabi peas, baby. Very good. Player of the half. Be sure to vote in the poll. Our player of the half. Very serious poll. These polls are incredibly serious. They're going straight into the Library of Congress. So be wise with your voting. I'll vote. I'm gonna vote.
Oh yeah, look who's leading.
Adler is currently leading. I voted personally for Jackson Irvine's ponytail.
Where's the brotherly support? Wow.
You were winning. I like an underdog. So France are definitely going to win if Australia stays as it is. I mean, they're not definitely going to do anything, right? But it's like, I think Australia needs to stop trying to build out of the back so much. Australia needs to stop building out of the back so much. Because that second goal was preventable, and if you don't give that up, it's still 1-1. And they seem to be put under a lot of pressure by that buildup and the pressure against the buildup.
That's right. I am the New Zealand. You're the old Zealand.
Never heard that one before. This is the least bad I've seen us play in years. I love the scale you use there.
Bad.
Not good. This is the least bad we've been. Now Australia's playing a really competitive game right now. Twitter check.
Ooh, here I get to see the goal.
See? I have no idea what Pavard is doing on this play. You know what a Pokemon Blue. Hey, Abolish Icebox. Thank you so much for the $50 donation to Amnesty International. I really appreciate it. We're up over $2,400 raised for Amnesty International. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, thank you. Australia's always had a problem with sitting too low and getting caught in defense. We look half decent going forward. We need to be aggressive. I don't necessarily agree with that. I think Australia or Saudi Arabia proved that you don't need to sit right in front of your goalkeeper in order to defend properly. I think you need to defend further out, and that you can be more aggressive off that without having to do too much build-up. Also, bring in Jamie McLaren. This is his moment.
Oh, I still can't believe Kylian missed.
They're showing that Kylian Mbappe miss again, and it actually does defy belief. There's no way that actually happened. I just want for Portugal to play so that my anxiety dies. I don't think them playing is going to help your anxiety. Oh my, I can't believe Jack Zermite almost scored that header. Lloris would have had so many questions to answer if that header had gone in. Australia can't be aggressive. They need to not gas out and get lucky. Australia is playing with good energy defensively. They came apart when they gave the ball over on a turnover, and then when they gave the ball over going forward. They can't mess around with it in the midfield. It needs to go inside, out to the wings. Inside, out to the wings.
$25 donation. Mr.
Alex! Hey, give it the $25 donation to Amnesty International. We are offsetting the impact on humanity from the Qatar World Cup. Consider me donating, coming out of his paycheck as well. So, we're both donating.
Yeah. I've already donated.
Oh, it's true, you did donate.
And then you didn't even notice it. It just went by.
Thank you for donating to Amnesty International. I really appreciate it. One Football at Sky Sports reporting the Glazers are exploring the sale of Manchester United. Well, I'm sure that's got Twitter on fire. Like, actually breaking.
I'm assuming you've explained our connection to the Glazers like a billion times.
No.
Huh? Well, not our person. We don't have a person.
Yeah, I was like, we don't.
No, just with the Bucks.
Oh, yeah. I was like, what do you mean? I was like,
no, not us, but like our...
I was like,
our
connection
team.
with the Glazers. Yeah, we're Bucks fans. That's our connection with the Glazers.
But we also dislike the Glazers. Or I do. I don't know his view, but...
Dude, Kual has got so much hype. I kind of hope he comes in the second half, too. I want our Mobile. I want Kual. I want Jamie McLaren. See with the deep pockets? Yes, my name is Zealand Shannon Glazer.
How do you think we got all these scarves?
Yeah. Think these things are cheap? Pioneers used to ride these bad boys for miles. Release the Qual. Oh, yeah. I mean, look, France should make some changes, too. They're not going to take Rabiot out, but I would probably take... I would take Pavard out. Just get somebody else some experience. I like Pavard's going to score another banger.
Oh, Alex subscribed.
Hey, thanks. Thanks for the sub, Alex.
Donation, sub. Nice.
I was part of the Chelsea. I was a minor contributor to the Chelsea consortium. Once met Our Mobile on a night out in Denmark. Nice guy. Took a pic with him. Nice.
I ate chips.
Nah, I'm alright. Just hydrating. I'm so dehydrated right now. If you're watching all 4 World Cup matches, remember to hydrate. Remember to hydrate. It can be dangerous
Very
out there
important.
if you don't hydrate. You want to know how I got these scarves? That's good.
That's a good one.
All right, chat. Because I think out of this commercial break, we're going to be back into the match. Score predictions for the second half. I'm saying 4-1 France. I don't think we're gonna end up with something too spicy, but I could totally see a 2-2. I see a world where that happens. I'm Iranian and I'm sad. I totally get it, Creeds.
I'm going
3-2 Australia.
I'm going
love
4-2.
Score
4-2
predictions.
France.
Score predictions. Put it on record. This is public record right here. You can go back in the VOD and find your prediction and be like, look, I freaking told you it was going to be 5-2 France, 10-2 Australia. All right.
Okay, well, there you go. See, I agree. 4-2 France. There you go. I could see maybe, just like at the end of the half, maybe Australia is able to get just like whether it's a set piece or maybe just a nice cross, but I don't see them putting too much pressure on France here.
Showing the Saudi Arabian locker room after the result. Huge.
How was the Denmark-Tunisia game? I was working, so I didn't really get to watch.
It was tight.
Wow.
Denmark was sharper in the final third, and then this was the penalty. Lewandowski.
Oh, I didn't know Lewandowski had a penalty.
Yeah.
Oh.
And Memo saved him.
Okay. Yeah,
because it's Memo. Yeah. What are you doing the last two matches? They were
Working
both
on
0-0,
grad school
but yeah.
stuff.
Denmark had a really good chance, but the dude did a diving header into the post. It was a really stupid looking play. And
yeah, I saw the replay.
Yeah.
No, I had seen every match up until today, but I had to miss them, obviously. Well, one was at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. Freaking Adrian Rabiot. I'm furious that he's having a good game. It goes against everything we know. Optimistically 2-2, realistically 3-1. Yeah, I'm saying 4-1. I think France gets control of this early with a third goal, puts it away late. But Australia, Jackson Irvine soaring through the air, something wild happening. I just wasn't able to watch the U.S. I just saw the highlights. How'd we look? We looked as good as I've ever seen the United States look in the first half. In the second half, we had control, then they had control. They had one 30-second set piece flurry where they got two different chances off set pieces. Yeah. And then the last 15 minutes of the second half was back and forth, and then
And then Walker Zimmerman.
And Walker Zimmerman,
Gareth Bale.
MLS'd it up a little bit and gave away a penalty. So.
Oh, I'm liking the commercials music here.
That was funky. But they brought in Kiefer Moore in the second half, literally halftime substitute. That was a pretty big game changer. He was really, really good. Unfortunately. The Glazer family exploring sale of Manchester United. They're about to make a ton of money.
Do you think Musa will be our best ever player?
Nah. I think probably Reyna.
But he's pretty injury prone.
He needs to get into the team. I mean, the guy literally didn't play.
The fact that he wasn't subbed on is insane.
I still think Reyna's the most naturally talented player we have.
Yeah.
And how did Sargent look up front? Largely forgettable, but nothing.
He had that one. I forgot about it until I saw the highlights again last night. He had that one header where he hit the post. It was really early on.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Other than that, kind of forgettable.
Yeah, Sargent had a good header, good hold-up play.
Cameron Carter-Vickers.
Oh, they're doing a commercial for USA England right now, and I just got a wave of excited terror. A wave of excited terror.
I won't be here for a few days, and then I'll be here for the...
When do you leave?
Night? Yeah. Later.
Right.
When is I could come watch more games after the 27th, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know what games are going on then.
I don't either.
I'll
I don't
definitely be
think
here
they're far
for
ahead.
USA Iran.
Yeah, which will likely be like a ridiculously pivotal day. All right, so after Australia got off to that early start with the goal from Goodwin in the ninth, France pulled it back. Rabiot in the 26th, and then he assisted Giroud in the 32nd. Can Australia do it? No.
That's right.
Maybe.
I'll be mom's guest
Oh yeah,
for
true. What happened to Reina? He was great in the qualifying. He's like coming back. He's not 100% fit. And Jordan Morris offered power and speed for that phase of the game, according to Craig Berhalter. That's right, Craig.
Boy. Love it. Gotta love Berhalter ball.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, when is Mombach gonna be a guest?
I don't know. All right, here we go. Match is kicking off. Let me get the ye old clock set up.
Have you started it on time once?
No, well, you can't start it on time because I don't have the clock up on the screen. And it literally, I've noticed the clock does not start right when they kick it off. So I'd be like a couple seconds off. The clock is started early and late, so I need to...
You're at 20... Yep.
No, I got it. I've been at this all day. That's the accurate clock. We are watching the second half. Australia and France. A lively first half, finally. A couple of goals.
Also, I would like people to acknowledge on our scarf setup that it's every game. So
Sure.
first game, second game, third game, all
Yeah.
the way down.
He's right.
You can just shift them down every day. It's great.
You can literally see Australia's right here.
Yeah.
Australia. All right, come on. Come on,
Oh,
Aussies.
okay.
There we go.
Little
Jackson
space.
Irvine.
Oh,
Oh, get there.
oh.
Oh, he tried. I respect it.
He did try. That is
No, I
true.
mean, he like slid for it and everything. He knew he wasn't going to get there on his feet. I respect the heck out of it. Oh, okay.
Out. Oh,
Oh my goodness, Atkinson. What in the world?
oh, he's little boxed in
Dude,
there.
Nathaniel Atkinson.
He's playing really well.
Yeah.
He's taken it away from Mbappe a few times.
That was awesome. Any predictions, boys? I said 4-1 France. I think that's where we're going to end up. Now, I want to be clear. I'm rooting for chaos. Would love
Naturally.
a couple of Australia goals. I don't care about my predictions. If they happen to be right, that's awesome. So what did the title of
apparently
my...
Harry Sutar is 6'6".
You looked it up?
No, they just said it.
Oh. Suitor.
Sorry, they said Sutar. That's why I said Sutar.
Oh, that's...
But sure, Sutar.
Chad, it's not Sutar, right? It's Suitor. No,
Blame,
I went from 100%.
blame Landon Donovan. I don't.
Yeah, okay. If it was Landon, then Landon's not here. He's not here for his pronunciations. He's here for his ball knowledge. Oh goodness, Griezmann. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh, nice
that was a
play.
nice tackle.
Hey.
No.
Well.
Sutar. Yeah, somebody said Sutar.
Wait. The announcers just said that there's a group of Scottish fans that have traveled to Qatar, like a significant group of Scottish fans, that are attending every Australian game to root for Australia because they have 4 different Scottish-born players on their team. You didn't know. And to support they're going to every England game to support who England is playing.
I love that.
That is an incredible
the absolute
line.
dedication.
That is tremendous. Way to get in there. The announcers, yeah, they're like, there's somewhere in the stadium, there's a significant block, like 500 or so. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Teo. Oh, somebody's going to show up, isn't it? Oh, hey. Oh, get Shrew out of there. No.
Ooh, playing with fire there.
No. Unfathomably based. Yeah, basically. Teo again.
Oh.
Oh! Oh!
Can you imagine if you tied the
goal scoring record with that?
Record for France.
That is deserved, dude. Whoa! Holy smokes! He is just pure, unfiltered, world-class goals only, man. I mean, he missed pretty. He missed pretty convincingly, but that was. Oh. I was hoping. Oh, okay.
Okay, it was a weird.
Okay. McGree, might as well just shoot it from there, man. All right, Moy.
I love how you can always just see where Moy is.
Yeah, he's like the beacon of light off his head. All right, Lucky. Lucky with a little more magic. No, that's. Yeah. Oh, nice play, Jackson Irvine. What? Oh.
Kind of a late call. Moy is a shining light.
Yeah, that's foul. France is going to have a field day and do all of this stuff, and then Australia's going to score an absolute mess of an own goal and tie this at 2. Changing what I think is going to happen. What a touch.
Disgusting.
It is.
That was a good, yeah.
Usman.
You don't get to that one. There's big problems.
Big problems. Killian can't handle Atkinson again. I mean, Kylian Mbappe's B tier, and Nathaniel Atkinson is A tier. Oh, let's go! Wow. That's. Tunisia's getting second in the group. I don't know. Check the corner down there. We've got, anybody that wins this match right now takes top of the group. Denmark and Tunisia with the 0-0, the scintillating 0-0 draw earlier today. Oh, dude.
Oh, yeah. Did you see that? Saudi Arabia announced a national holiday tomorrow.
Yeah. The king called it all off. I mean, throw a party. Shoot. You beat Argentina. You beat Lionel Messi's Argentina.
Nothing else they do at this tournament matters. For their fans, really, I feel like.
Well, now all of a sudden, Saudi Arabia's dreaming of knockouts for the second time in their history.
What first was 02?
94. So before we were here, alive.
Yeah.
Now, they made it in 02 and 06, and they group stage, and then they missed 10 and 14, and they made it in 18 and got grouped, obviously. But they got to win. They got to win at the last World Cup. They beat Egypt 2-1. Nathaniel Atkinson with a switch. Nice touch, Beige. Look at this possession from Australia right now. They're like very much in this game. France every 20 minutes goes, oh, we're world class, and creates this obvious chance, and then the rest of the game is Australia really being here.
Which is, I mean, you know, all they need to do is take advantage of one of these random chances that they create every once in a while.
Yeah, that's a yellow. No arguments. Oh,
Yeah,
goodness, dude.
Not a great challenge.
Surprised he didn't keep rolling there. Thought he had a...
It's kind of insane.
Ryan hasn't had to make a save. Well, I mean, he should have.
Yeah.
Would have been nice if he did.
Oh, yes, sub.
Oh, good.
I keep him honest.
Thanks. Who's coming out?
I think it was Duke. Or yeah, I think it was Mitch Duke.
Oh, they brought Mitch Duke off.
I think.
From my boy Cummings in. And that would be Jason Cummings. I mean, to be fair, Mitch Duke hadn't really done anything, so I'm okay with this.
Well, he had that fantastic tackle.
Yeah, that sparkling challenge. So that is the first Australian sub that has been made, and he forces us to resize, so I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Surprised Dembele hasn't done more, because every time he seems to get the ball, he seems completely unstoppable.
Yeah.
Ole. Oh, goodness. Your center back's up checking 40 yards from goal. That is not a good sign for just about anybody.
Oh, they're playing so far back.
Are you rooting for this World Cup? The U.S., every underdog. Pretty standard rooting schedule, honestly. What you're saying is we need a left-sided Nathaniel Atkinson. Yes. If you can
Then
get Nate
the Socceroos
Atkinson
would be
out there.
unstoppable.
This match feels like a friendly. It kind of does. Like, France has been very lighthearted about this. And, like, all of that would change if Australia actually managed to
I would love to
score
see
a
it get
goal.
tied up and just have to see the energy.
Yeah, the energy
If France
change.
would
Because,
have to-
France is missing chances and kind of smiling, you know.
The complacent. Good word for it.
Here goes Rabiot. Simply the best player on the field today. Oh.
Oh.
What about... Yeah, he's a left back, so it's Nathaniel Atkinson. USA team's young and talented. We're strong everywhere. I'd say it's our golden age. Just need to stay healthy. Yes. I think 2026 and 2030 are going to be our best World Cups. This is the get experience and kind of rev up for hosting in 2026. Think about it. In 2030, 8 years from now, Gio Reyna is still not going to be 30 years old.
Not even going to be close.
No.
Yeah.
He'll be like 26.
26, 27.
Yeah.
Musa will be 27.
Musa will be 27. In 2030, oh what a pass. Killian.
Oh, did he just miss that? Okay, because I was like, if he just shanked that
I
again.
thought it was blocked, but
No, it looked blocked even from the
see, this is what I'm
screen.
talking about. Every 20 minutes, they do something, and you're like, oh yeah, they're really
Okay,
good. Yeah,
yeah,
it was
that
so
was-
obviously
yeah.
blocked. Yeah. Now that was blocked. That was an excellent challenge. That wasn't on Killian and Boop. I don't know why they take the time to specify if it's like the southernmost venue.
I was just thinking that.
I could walk there in less than a day from all of the other stadiums. Yeah. All right, Killian.
Don't worry,
He's got
there.
nothing on Nathaniel Atkinson. Again, Atkinson forces him away from the wing. This is my favorite matchup in this game. The fact that Kylian
Where does
Mbappe has
Nathaniel
not been
Atkinson
he has
play?
not been able to run by Nathaniel Atkinson.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And corner. Okay.
Huh.
France is pushing now. This is what they need to do. They need to put this game away. It should already be over. The fact that Australia is still in this game, still hanging around, should not sit well with France. They gotta go. Nathaniel Atkinson for Taunton Town, baby.
That would be
Oh,
electric.
Should have been that should have been a better header.
What league did Tottenham start in?
6th. National League South.
Is Weston Supermare still in the?
They're somewhere.
Uh,
I did see them on the train line somewhere. Yeah. Boom. Hey!
Imagine. Can you just?
Dude, I mean, he did it in the World Cup frickin' fall. This is a problem. Yeah, they needed to get to that immediately. If Dembele gets that ball first, that's a goal.
Nice
This
little-
is they've got a few guys. Okay, boy. All right, Aaron.
Okay.
Aaron, it's not going to work 3 times. That's a foul. Oh, hello.
Oh.
No, it's okay. Atkinson's there. What are you guys worried about? What did I tell you? He cannot get by Nate Atkinson. I've been noticing this
Lights
the entire
out.
game. Blanket. He empties his pockets, it's keys, and Kylian Mbappe. 1-on-1. 1-on-1. Isolation against Kylian Mbappe, like the most expensive player in the world. Blanketed again. Not even a contest.
Oh.
That would be bad. That means they're going to have to start Rabiot all the time. Yeah, that's a foul.
I love Aaron Moy. I wish bald people were real. Me too. That's
That's nice. It's a good take. So to say thanks, your streams make me feel good. Creeds, awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Thanks for enjoying hanging out. We will continue to do this for an unbelievable amount of time over the next month.
yeah.
So,
And yeah, when I'm back in town, I'll definitely
Be
come
around.
hang out every once in a while.
Nathaniel Goatkinson, it doesn't work, but it does. Yeah, Atkinson's gonna get signed by Marseille, Lille, or Monaco after the World Cup. Like, we need somebody to lock down Kylian. Let's get Nate Atkinson. I mean, I was noticing it in the first half, but now I'm bringing this into the public forum aggressively. The fact that whenever it's Atkinson, Mbappe has actually struggled a lot to get by him for whatever reason. He's glided by other guys.
Well, and Dembele on that left back.
Oh, Dembele, yeah. Behic just, he might as well be on roller skates out there. Do you even skate, bro? No, I haven't rollerbladed in years.
Okay, Weston Supermare is in the Southern League.
Oh,
that was disgusting.
Teo.
Oh.
Grissimo! Oh, what a play! Oh, baby!
Oh, and he saves the Australian.
Aziz Behic off the line.
We were just.
Woo!
Hello. It was the roller skates. It helped him get back.
That's how he got that speed going towards the goal line. Rollerbladed on in there.
Wow.
Well, he's not defending. He's not defending.
Oh.
No.
Nope. Oh.
Wow, that's a great pass there by Kylian. He called pass.
They are.
Oh, no! No! Come on. It's because Atkinson wasn't there. Congratulations
they
to
obviously
France.
deserved it.
Yeah, they obviously deserved the goal. We're just...
Especially after that goal line clearance. I didn't want him to score that quickly, right?
Yeah, I know. That was an insane goal line clearance, which now we won't get any love for.
Yeah. That probably
Probably it, yeah.
seals it. Yeah.
Kylian Mbappe. 3-1.
It's such a weird,
Yeah.
like how that just continued.
I don't. Yeah. I mean, look, Atkinson's not defending him anymore, and this is a crucial mistake. We all want France to lose. Sadkinson. That Australian lead feels like forever ago. It was forever ago, actually. Great goal line clearance by Behic. Don't let it die. Now they come back. That would be unreal. Killian has 60 caps for France.
That's nuts.
Oh, 68th. Oh no. I am inaccurate.
Wow. Ugh.
There was a time in this timeline where Australia was beating France. I'm pretty sure Tim Cahill would have scored 5 goals though against this French team, so I don't think they're that good. Oh, bitch. It's like a gnat trying to get to that ball. Benate just palming him in the forehead. I mean... oh, that's not good, yeah. Oh, well...
I don't know what that first center back was doing.
Yeah, balls or rolls. I don't know. Getting beat.
Woo.
Woo!
That
He
is-
almost sent it off Mbappe. It would have gone in anyways. Five fouls for Irvine and 0 yellow cards. What do you want? Oh, you didn't hear. Jackson Irvine can't be carded. Now, if you're willing to wear a
Oh,
ponytail, no,
Atkinson.
he's still there. What? This is far away from goal, dude. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's. I was right. 4-1.
So he just tied.
He just tied Thierry Henry. Yeah.
Pretty man. You have to throw that 51 times. In fact,
4-1.
I'm sticking to my 2-2 prediction. Nice. Stick with your guns.
Yeah.
Don't ever give up.
I hate to say it, but I think Atkinson finally got barbecued. Not
Yeah.
here, but it's the fact that
He
gave up.
just-
He gave up the crossing angle. Where is Suter? Suter's like 8 feet tall. Where the heck is he on these crosses? He's not there again. Dude, they need to. Kai Rolls is getting absolutely blasted in the aerial.
Yeah, he's.
Yeah, I'm sticking to my 2-2 prediction. Way to go. I said 4-1 at halftime.
I said 4-2. So all we need is
It's an Australian goal. Well, they just did a wager in the chat on whether Australia was going to score another goal or not. So, hey, is that our Mabel? Or is that cool? That is our Mabel. My boy. What?
So
Oh. Right. I knew that. Oh, Quol and Mobile, who chat wanted and who I wanted. It's perfect. Now they just need to bring in McLaren. Our Mobile is in for Riley McGree. Okay. A bit late for this substitution. Why does this headset die? So apparently Goodwin didn't know he'd been subbed off, and they just tried to play with 12 people. That's awesome. But Riley McGree off, Goodwin off. Our mobile. Yeah, they're moving. Just a little bit.
That's kind of insane that 3 of the Australian players are South Sudanese refugees.
I think it's cool.
No, I mean, it is.
Mobile and Qual are both South Sudanese refugees. I mean, he grew up in Australia. There he is! Again, man! He has an alarmingly good record shutting down Mbappe one-on-one. Like a hilariously good record. Australia's just sad? No, I don't think you're sad. You're playing, in my opinion, the second best team in this entire tournament. What a mistake that was. And you took the lead. You know, that's pretty good. Yeah, you're at the World Cup. Freaking Italy's, there's a lot of countries that wish they could be here and hear the anthem and get to play on this setting. Huh? No, there's gonna be a sub in a sec. I just want to make sure I got all of those. Yeah, Garan, Qual, and Our Mabo. Australia has 1 more sub window. France has 4 subs. They'll probably use them for fitness reasons last 15. Yeah, has Nathaniel Atkinson been overlooked for Ballon d'Or consideration? More at 10.
Oh, yeah,
there. All right.
Good old Kingsley.
Yeah. Well, all part of the plan. So Chouameni is off. And they took off Ousmane Dembele. Yusuf Fofana. Cool. They actually have 1 more sub window. They'll probably use it.
What do you think Tunisia's chances are against Australia?
I think Tunisia's the favorite against Australia. I think, I don't think it's... Australia absolutely could draw that. I think what I've seen from Australia is that you need quality to break them down, and obviously France has shown that in aces and spades here, but...
Cheeky.
That was...
Cheeky move.
Alright.
Oh, make the 4-2 happen. Okay, there you go.
This is the set piece. And it's Suter! But yeah, I think Tunisia is the favorite against Australia. Denmark's a really good team. Denmark's a really good team. They're, in my opinion, top 6 or 7 teams in this World Cup. Tunisia drew them. The problem for Tunisia has always been scoring, though. And if Australia and Tunisia draw, that helps neither of them, because then neither essentially has a good chance to make it to the knockouts. Unless you get a result against Denmark or France. But if Tunisia got that result, then they go get 3 points against Australia. That door is now open. And Tunisia gave itself a solid chance with the result today. of bumping Denmark out. But Tunisia's issue is goals, and they didn't score one today. So, we'll see.
That's a good point. I mean, it is cool that Australia's goals from open play, not just some
Penalty or set piece, yeah. Because those are great, but to be able to just break down the French defense, pass your way through France.
Oh, that was not the right pass.
This Cummings guy can't stay on his feet. Irvine's finally going to get a yellow that he's been working for all game. Attaboy, Jackson.
Who's that cheering in the background? You hear that?
Yeah, I don't know. Usually the Australians. But the draw against Wales, the U.S. pretty much playing for second. Yeah, essentially. I mean, if the U.S. goes out and beats England, first place is back on the table. But
yeah. When the U.S. beats England.
When the U.S. beats. Yeah. But if the U.S. wants to finish first, they got to beat England now. Right? You can't draw England and finish first now.
Yeah.
That's not going to happen. No 5-point first place in that group.
Ooh, that was a nice get. I was trying. Australia really hasn't looked bad in possession either.
No. They've had really like just random touches will be incredibly
just
loose.
Awful.
Yeah.
But for the most part, they've handled it pretty well.
That's been solid.
I think really just in this half, France started finally putting away its chances too. Would beating England be more or less impactful than winning the Revolutionary War?
Equally. I think one leads into the other. We have Revolutionary War, War of 1812, World Cup match in 2022. I think that's essentially what we're looking at. Oh, Kingsley. And he's going to have a taste.
There's.
Oh, Atkinson's not here. This isn't good. Atkinson isn't. Now Atkinson's here. Uh-oh.
Oh. Was that... What's his name?
That was Rawls, yeah. Kai Rawls.
The final 10 minutes.
Oh, I know this chant. Allez les bleus. Allez les bleus. See, United States chants sound like that, and you guys don't. Come on, make fun of the. Maybe people do make fun of the French chants. I don't know. If you're French here, I relate.
Yeah, the U.S. has pretty.
We embrace them. Oh boy! Oh boy! He actually got it. What a play!
That was such an easy
dedication
goal.
From Aaron Moy.
Oh, there's Mbappe.
Well, that's a problem.
There you go. Easy.
See, he heard Atkinson coming down. Oh, yo, come on. That was such a stupid tackle.
Allez les Blues.
Yeah. Allez les Blues.
Hey, those USA chants. U.S.
Hey.
Those are just
inspiring.
Great. Yeah.
Inspiring. Oh. Nobody beats Matt Ryan except the 4 times today people beat Matt Ryan. Exactly. Big save by Matt Ryan.
What is that? 60% of the time it works every time.
Yo, chill, yo, chill. Winners of the Gold Cup, you'll never sing that. We should chant that on Friday. Yeah. You
Try to
idiots
get
have
two
never
subs,
won the
yeah.
Gold Cup. How do you pretend to create the sport when you've never won the Gold Cup? Oh, they're taking
The
Irvine
most
off.
prestigious tournament in the world.
Now I know they're really mailing it in. They're taking Jackson Irvine off.
Oh, and Atkinson.
No. All right, the guys that are subbed in, number 26, Keanu Bacchus, making just his second international appearance for Australia. And Milos Deganek.
You're doing subs, so I can't watch the game.
Got it? No, I don't think anything riveting is happening after this 5 minutes.
Hey. Have faith.
If Australia comes back in this match and ties it for it, will simply be the greatest comeback in the history of the World Cup. The most surprising result. Maybe.
Also, I'm mostly. I mean, my halftime guess was 4-2, so I'm just waiting.
You're waiting for the Aussie goal.
Yeah.
Mine was 4-1, so we're right on the line right here.
Yeah, so you should just have a wireless keyboard.
That's so much work. Yeah, France is going to use its last 2 subs. This is exactly the point where you want to get in 2 guys that are not going to play the rest of the tournament, but you want to like allow them to play in a World Cup game.
What did you say?
This is the point where you get the 2 guys in that
Yeah,
are like never
yeah.
going to play.
Yeah.
That was a good effort, Aussies. All we can hope for is they gave us hope. They gave everybody hope. They took the lead. France needed the points and got them. But the Aussies gave everybody a little excitement. They gave their countrymen 17 minutes of absolute, unadulterated glory. And that must have been a wonderful 17 minutes. Exactly, at least the game had some goals. I mean, for crying out loud. Back-to-back 0-0s.
Ah, boy.
Yeah, Aaron Moy, that wasn't great, was it? God, Griezmann's ball striking is incredible. That pass was so hard.
Oh, back to the keyboard.
Yeah, that's Taram and Jules Koundé. All right. The final 2 subs in this game. Benjamin Pavard is coming off. For Jules Koundé. And Marcus Thuram, who is basically the guy that got added to the team, he's in for Olivier Giroud. So no hat trick for Olivier. All subs on both sides have been used. Olivier is now also tied for the all-time French record for goals scored. Kind of crazy. save, Matt.
For a little pride.
Yeah. That's his first save of the match.
No.
Yeah.
What do you...
They only had 4 shots on target. Now think about it. He really hadn't had it. He's had to come off his line and get the ball.
Yeah, I
He
guess
hasn't
that's
had to
true.
save,
Yeah, I guess none of them were...
And they dominated that set piece also. Like, there were options on that set piece. That's where Australia can't lose. I mean, Australia's got some big dudes.
Yeah.
They got to be able to hang there. That sucks. Yeah, it's a good save. Matt Ryan dominated that. It's true. My apologies. 7 minutes. Oh,
Two
dude.
saves. There you go.
Yeah, he's stat
Racking them up.
Stat padding in garbage time, really, Matt Ryan? I thought you were better than that.
I'm trying to remember, has Australia really even had like a decent chance in the second half?
No, I don't think so. Chad, has Australia had a chance in the second half? Like a good look? I know that, I mean, they hit the post and scored a goal in the first half. Lots of fun. No, they haven't.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
No. Yeah, okay. Just making sure our memory wasn't failing us. Oh, Kingsley, relax.
Okay, guys.
Yeah. Bitch, anybody? Well, this has been a lovely passing combination. Like frickin' training ground textbook.
I really haven't seen much Rabio in the second half.
No. Hard to top the first half, though.
Well, yeah. Sure, he's already done enough.
Well, let's go. Oh.
They
All
haven't
right.
even, they really, nobody's continued their runs in the second half for
No.
Australia.
This Cummings guy, since he came in, like,
Yeah.
hasn't really gotten the ball once or done much anything. Oh, Aaron Moy, anticipation of a god. Dude, this Cummings. Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'll need to see the replay on that to know if that's a good yellow.
Dude, they already lost one Hernandez.
Foul,
They
yeah.
can't lose the other. That is a foul, yeah.
That's a foul. I thought it was his foot that made the ball go. But
No. Tanisha really need to exploit Mbappe's nonchalance in defense if we want to have a chance. Look, it's going to be really hard for Tanisha against France. I think Tanisha's not going to be able to match the speed.
Yeah.
They're just not. I mean, few teams can, but when Dembele and Mbappe are on the outside, I mean, that's really, really difficult. And Tunisia's normally so tactically sound. France has the ability to break that down in a way that Denmark does not.
They've been so. That's something I've noticed throughout this entire World Cup. They're so slow to call balls out. Like,
what was that? If anything, we broke a Hernandez. Shame that they had. It's a shame they had a spare. No, it's honestly it sucks for Luca Hernandez to get hurt. First match for World Cup's a brutal time to get hurt. Looking for 50-year-old Modric to carry Croatia. Isn't that the first match? So this one's essentially done. I think that's the
just
first
look
match.
behind you.
Oh yeah.
Croatia,
and Morocco are waiting in the wings right over there off camera.
If we had zoomed out a little more, you could see it all.
That's going to be good. Croatia, Morocco. I think that's a great fight. Are you going to be up for that? It's a good 5 a.m. Good 5 a.m. That is a good 5 a.m. match. But then again, the one today wasn't supposed to be good, and it was like the best match of the day. Come on, Australia.
I felt so comfortable. I need that 4-2.
Oh! That could have been a pen. I'm going to be straight up. I thought that was a pen.
That wasn't even a bad cross.
No.
If the guys had stayed farther out.
I think that if this game was like 1-1,
Yeah,
they totally would have. They would have been arguing all over the place for that.
Oh, you're kidding? 1-1 in the 97th? Yeah, they'd be arguing for it.
Thierry Henry's record with France is tied. France looks good. Adler, your thoughts?
I mean, I loved the first half. I thought the second half was pretty good, probably up until like the 70th. Once they put in the third, yeah, but they scored twice in, 3 minutes or whatever. So once that had happened, it was kind of over. But I thought it was fun. Glad I got to sit in today.
Yeah. Thank you to Adler for joining us. He'll be back, not tomorrow, but he'll be back at some point. He's got to go home for Thanksgiving. But I'll be right here.
I gotta go eat some turkey.
Yeah, some tofurkey. Unbelievable. See you all tomorrow? Yes. We'll see you tomorrow, 5 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Croatia, Morocco. It's going to be great. I'm looking forward to it. Actually, I was dreading this morning, and then it ended up being great. So I'm looking forward to that. Thank you guys for making this such a fun process. I enjoy hanging out with you. I will see you tomorrow. That's it. That's Sealand and Adler. Off. France looks good. World beware.